All right, you guys. It's ripping time. Ripping time is here. All right, it's back. It's back in action. All right. So, Jonathan. You know I'll do it, but I don't want to. Next break is pinned. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to grab this sheet real quick so I can see who's got what. And then we'll get to ripping. Does that sound okay with you? All right, then. Let's rip. All right. How do I want to... Yeah, we're going to do Midnight Last. We're going to do Midnight Last. We're going to do this first. But we're going to do Midnight Last. And then... Here, we'll alternate. We'll do Phoenix before Midnight. Then we'll do Cosmic. And we'll do this after Revolution. That's what we're going to do. All right. Taking the overlay down. If you guys ever need to see who you had and where and all that stuff, it's always on the tube. Okay, you can go over to the YouTube and see it forever and always. If not, you can just ask me who you have. I can look at it on the sheet. Good luck. It's ripping time. I have not opened one of these yet. Wow, there's a lot of packs in there. How many packs is that? 12 packs. My goodness. Empty box. Let's see what this is all about here, folks. We got to get after stuff. We got to find, we got to find deeds. Good luck, Chris. Good luck, everybody. And the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Right now. Jordan Addison. Michael Penix Jr. Michael Penix Jr. on some kind of like cracked ice type deal. Out of 35. There you go, Falcons. That's a good start. Supernova Tyler Warren. These cards just look good. And Trey Harris for the Chargers. Not a bad start. Coupons work on the new break. Awesome, Charlie. You guys hear that? The coupons do work on the break that I just pinned, and I don't know why it didn't before, but it does now. Okay. And hopefully that continues through. You may have to leave the page and come back too. Sometimes you do have to do that for the coupons to work. All right. It's Travis Etienne. Will McDonald IV. Mason Graham. Pay Dirt. Jaden Daniels. Die cut. That's cool. That's different. And a Tesla for the Lions. Check that out. It looks like what'd they do there? Oh no, look. Mischief. Look at this. Look, all right, we're just gonna, DMB, I'm gonna use this as an example. Look how difficult this one is. Check that out. Look how they have that. Now, how is that supposed to go into the penny sleeve with ease? It's not. The answer is it's not. I could, Randy, but no. I had to do this with select, so I think I can manage. I hope I can manage. See, what's weird is the card's in there. Those two spots are in there, but it's difficult. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go old school here. And we're going to do this. There's always little surprises. Arkham, I might do that as I go here, but for this specific card here, I'm going to make this a little bit easier on myself. Well, here, actually, you know what, Arkham, I like that. I can use that as a teaching lesson. So if you guys open these boxes, you can always put a card in the front and a card in the back. Get you a penny sleeve. Kind of get it down far enough to know that that part is in the penny sleeve, and then pull out the two base cards. That's probably the easiest if you ever open one of these boxes for yourself. I was just trying to do it the other way, but that is probably the easiest way. McGruber! Gregory Rousseau. So easy a Primo can do it. Riley Moss. Austin Eckler. Don't know if that's numbered. It is not. Supernova Egbuka for the Bucks and Michael Williams for the Niners. So easy a Primo could do it. Maybe it is, Jonathan. Maybe it is. Patty Mahomes. Brandon Ayuk. Zach Bond out of 30. Tyler Warren on the Revolution. And Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. Thanks, Randy. I believe in you too. I've been known to pull a deed or two. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's just how it's gone down in the past. I can't control it. It's just the way that it is. Antonio Gibson. Bijan. Kyle Williams for the Pats. That is out of 30. A lot of cards out of 30 here. Pay dirt Josh Allen. And a Shedeur for the Browns. All right, come on over here, base cards, so we can get you into this penny sleeve without too much turmoil. Well, that's not bad. That ain't bad. I ain't mad at you. Josh Allen has been taken care of. Get in there, Josh. Stop playing games with me. It's been like, think of it this way. If you're opening this box for yourself, you'd be pretty happy right now. It's been a pretty good box so far. We haven't even hit the auto yet. And Kyle Williams was out of 30. That's 3 cards out of 30 already. And I'm probably going a little bit slower on this one because I haven't opened it before. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss something. Justin Herbert, Josh Allen, James Pierce Jr., not numbered. Jalen Walker for the Falcons and a Quinshawn for the Brownies. That's right, Florida's. You got to clean it up a little bit. We can't say what he actually said, but I can think it. Najee. Jonnu Smith. Jalen Walker, that looks like it should be numbered. 4 out of 8. Wow, that looks pretty cool. 4 out of 8. So out of 8 now. Caleb Johnson on the Revolutionary Rookies and Trevor Etienne. Rob, good morning. If you've never been in a break, I'd say just kind of hang out with us and watch. If you have been in a break before and you know how it works, it is pinned at the bottom of your screen. There should be some teams available. I don't know how many, but there should be some. And we'll run more than one break this morning. Drew Brees, Dwight Freeney, Demario Davis, Malik Neighbors on the Showstoppers, and Abdul Carter. It's your boy, Doc. It's your boy. Doc's probably in Costco right now. That's all right, Florida. No, I want all of you to be here. Look, we're just chilling on a Saturday morning, and I'm going to get somebody, and hopefully more than one somebody, a deed. Bobblehead, maybe I can get you into that. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'll have to talk to Joe Boo about it. Kyron Williams. I'm waiting. I saw it on my phone. Now I can see myself now. Can you guys see me? I can see myself, but I'm just waiting for you guys to respond. Okay. So I got, it's okay. We're back. I usually look down at my phone, you guys. So when that stuff happens, I try and stop right there. So looks pretty good. We're going to roll with it, and I'll try to keep my eye on it. It's me, Arkham. It's me. Kyron Williams, James Cook, Ty J. Spears for the Titans. That is not numbered. Look at this little deed here. The Revolution. Some kind of die cut Mark Rippon. Like holla. Look at this. It's like from 1997. Good morning, Brian. And Tez Johnson. Not numbered. It's a little different, isn't it, Dustin? It is almost shaped like a football. Something's going on in the background, too. I just can't really tell. Like, I guess that's a diamond. You know what I mean? That's the look of a diamond in the middle, I assume. Nick Bolton. Chase McLaughlin. Terrell Davis looks like this should be numbered. Out of 20 for the Broncos. We'll take that. Look at here. Brett Favre on that same kind of die cut and Ashton Genty. These are actually pretty cool. It's Super Collider Dimensions. Is that what it is? Okay. All right. Now that I know. Still no auto yet. Evan McPherson, Jerome Ford, Michael Pittman Jr. for the Colts. That is not numbered. Showstoppers, Jackson Dart, and another Ashton Genty. Dustin, sometimes products put stuff out to give you, keep you on your toes, okay? They keep you on your toes. Now, with these, there's 2 die cuts so far that do not want to go into a penny sleeve. They do not want to go into a top loader. Not with these. It doesn't. Not with these, it doesn't. Jim McMahon, Michael Penix Jr., Jamian Sherwood, Pay Dirt, Saquon Barkley, and a Savion Williams. So I don't. Am I tripping? Did I? Was there an auto? Was there an auto? I didn't think so. They probably got too worried about putting die cuts in there. There's no such thing as a guarantee, Dustin. Everything says on average, just so you know. It's never, this is going to definitely have this. It's never that. And Savion. They're like, no, you got an out of 8, bro. No auto for you. Now let's see what's going on with No Huddle this year. How many packs is this? That's 6. So 12 packs, 12 cards in each pack. I imagine there's probably a little bit of base in here, but we're looking for discos, things of that nature. So here I'll kind of. It's like anything you ever buy, okay? Nothing ever says guaranteed unless they're Callahan brake pads. Find 1 autograph per box on average. It's right there in front and center. Even though they miss it, even though sometimes they're not there, it's there for the world to see. Gabriel Davis, Tiki Barber, Ty J. Spears, Jaden Higgins. Ooh, a nice start to the discos. It's old boy Tyler Warren for the Colts. On the first disco, there's our auto. Elijah Roberts for the Buccaneers. Jamian Sherwood, Estime, Harvey, Williams, Nakua, and Jacobs. I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, because the out of 8 was in there. But this is the first box I've opened, Kickflip, so I don't know what the average is. I don't know what to expect. I am a fan of No Huddles, by the way. They're one of my favorite mosaics to open. In breaks, I've had decent luck with them. Hi. Olave, Kraft, Verse, Colston Loveland on the base rookie. Maxwell Hairston on the Prism. Scattaboo on the Disco not numbered. Davis, Tracy Jr., K. Otten, Disley, Bond, and Worthy. So in my experience, I've had really good luck with doing well when I get into a break with these, and I've had really good luck with grading these. Maybe more so than your retail product. I feel like I've had better luck with discos when I send them into grade. Eric Armstead, Will Anderson Jr., Simmons, Jackson Dart, base. Jerome Bettis, Hall of Fame, out of 99, going to the Disler. It's a start. Lambjack and Jaden Daniels on the carbon copy disco. In here at 238 cards, it goes to the more expensive team, which would be the Commanders in this case. Sorry, Ravens, that's just how we do it. It's not numbered, but we'll take it. T.O., Thiemlen, Jalen Milroe base. Pearsall, Seymour, and Smith. It's the bus. If Michigan can survive long enough for the snow to show up, they might be able to pull off an upset today. Devontae Adams, McLeod, McGee, Jaden Blue for the Cowboys, Jalen Walker for the Falcons. Our disco is a Christian Watson for the Pack, completely annihilated the Lions. Hooper, May, Cower, Robinson Jr., Freeney, and Jones. Okay. Oh, after the game. I heard it might be like around the third quarter yesterday. Randy, that's a good question. Probably, but you know as well as I do, I've watched plenty of Cowboys games. I've watched plenty of Lions games. You guys are you're playing good right now. You're playing good right now. What? Chase, Dorsett, Prescott, Brooks, Frank Gore for the Niners out of 99. Calvin Ridley disco for the Titans on the montage. Quinshawn on the base rookie. Peppers, Van Ginkel, Parsons, James Jr., and Zay Flowers. Stinky's in the house. Good morning, everybody. It's Duger, Robinson, Lattimore, Mimbu, Tez Johnson, Andre Reed on the disco this time, not numbered, Jackson Smith, Gates, Williams, Lawrence, McDuffie, and Tillman. Yeah, I like discos. It's the truth. It's true, I like discos. Yes, discotheques and all, I like it all. That's me. Maybe you'll find me at one. Bernie Kosar, Wilson, Herbie, Jalen Noel, Silver, Chris Johnson, Men of Mastery, Disco, Jackson, Dart, we take those. Dylan Gabriel, Sherman, Wilson, Waddle, Winfield Jr., and Wilkins. Primo's in the mosh pit. We got something numbered in here. Mark Brunell, Jonu Smith, Joe Morris, Devin Neal, JT for the Colts, Mr. Mertz for the Texans out of 99, Adonai, Abdul Carter, Gannon, Blake, Lutz, and Pickens. I just chill. We still got 3 hobbies after this, you guys. Pierce, Metcalf, Calvin Johnson, Ashton Genty, Warren Moon on the disco for the Seahawks. Disco Noah Brown for the Commanders. Neither were numbered. Bigsby, Odunze, Manning, Godwin, Fields, and McLaurin. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and as far as I know, the coupons are working now. So if they're not working for you and you've been in this room for a little bit, you might want to leave and come right back. Because they should be there. Komet, Brooks, Sutton, Savion, and Jedi. Dominic Levitt for the Lions on the disco. Crosby, Tyler Warren, variation. Higgins, Brown, Stevenson, and Hill. I did, Spence. We're back at it, bro. We're back at it. Rob, I'll explain that in a bit. If you've never been in a break, just kind of just hang out and watch and hang out with us here for a minute. When we're done, I'll go over that with you. Just ask me again. Williams, Henry, Gesicki, Tesla, Silver Micah Parsons for the Cowboys, Jaden Reed on the disco, Brazil games for the Pack, Thomas Jr., Purdy, Travion on the variation for the Pats, Dickerson, Fairbairn, and Evans. Oh, did you now, J-Wham? Oh, did you now? Dan, Fouts, Jamal Charles, Montez Sweat, Cam Miller for the Raiders, Arian Smith, Steve Young for the Niners out of 50. We take that, San Fran. Yep, we take that, BF. Lewis, Williams, Johnson, Allen, Thomas Jr., and Bajan. That's the way it goes. Maybe. I don't know, BM. I don't know if I have time for it, you know. I don't know if I got the time for it, but there's always hope. There's always hope. Don't give up hope. All right, we're going into Cosmic. It's Cosmic time. Wake up. It's Cosmic time. The chef. The chef. The chef. The chef. The chef. There's a couple. There's a couple more. Now, we don't want to see the white border. Now, this is a fresh case. We're going to see at least a couple. But let's not see it in the first box. Let's not see it in the first box. Emptiness. Nada. All right. Good luck. And we've got a Phoenix 25 still left and a Midnight. Cribs. Sanders, Star Command Jim Kelly, and Mr. Ellis for the Broncos. Correct, Gil. Now we know there's going to be some. Just don't be in the first box. Robinson, Marino, Jones, and Tyler Guyton. We need to see a Theo. Gates. Well, we know what's in this box. Going to the Bears for the Planetary Pursuit son, Caleb Williams, rookie. That's going to Rob G. And that's how this all starts out. Well, Caleb Williams action. Not bad. These are my favorite inserts of any product this year. Right here. It's these. We've got Stroud and Williams. This will go to the Bears as well. They're a more expensive team. And Gore Jr. Levis, Young. What do we got here? Another Levis on the die cut and Benson for the Cardinals. Jonathan, we'll be opening those soon. G-Man, so Topps does not have case hits. They have super short prints. It is one of those. Brady, Jackson, Bryce Young on the Star Command, and Mitchell for the Eagles. I haven't either, Jonathan. Not in a break. Patch, Keekly, Griffin, and McMillan. Gronk. Drake May on the Launched in the Orbit. There he is. Zach Thomas and Williams. It's Jacob Bay. Is he any good? Howie, Porter, Westbrook, and Newton. Jerzon. We haven't even got a number card yet. Chris Long. Trice on the Nucleus for the Falcons. Randy Moss, Galaxy Greats for the Vikings. And Means for the Saints. Tell them, Caleb. You tell them. Say, come on, Rams. Reed, Sharp, McClellan on the refractor, and Corley. Where the number cards at? Where the numbered cards at, man? I have, Charlie. Yes, I have. But the case we're working on here today, I have not pulled one yet. Manning, Origines, Warner, Gould for the Colts out of 150, and Kamari Lassiter for the Texans. In 24, yeah, no, I think he's talking about this year. That'd be last year, Jonathan. Dawkins, Johnson for the Chargers out of 25, orange, and Hall Jr. And yes, it was out of an international mega that came out of, Jonathan. Yes, it was. We should have some more of those next week. I like those. A deed of sorts. Hall. Tom Brady on the die cut for the Bucks. Earl Campbell and Wiggins. J-Wham, don't tell me such things. Mayberry, don't you be talking. I saw you around town. I was watching you. Better be careful out there. I see all that you do. And I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. Ryans, Elway, Will Levis out of 99, launched into orbit, and McClellan. Oh, Lissandro, I don't know. Smith, Peyton. For the Saints, Manning, Breeze, and Rattler, and Washington, University of Virginia. Oh, I'm just watching you. That's all. That's all. I'm seeing what's popping. Sproles, Williams, Rice and Rice. That'll go to the Chargers, I believe. And Latham. Yeah, Frankie, these are my favorite this year from 24. As a breaker, anyways. I like them. Manley, Breeze, Watt, and McConkey. 3 packs left. Uh-oh. Atwater. We've got a refractor Bryce Young. We've got a D'Angelo Hall and a Smith. He's not in Topps, Deshef. But you did hit one earlier. You hit a little die cut out of 30. Aikman, Young, Vic, and Rakestraw. Amendola, Crabette, Willie. There was a Willie Levi box. Hopefully that's done with. And Bo Nix on the base. Rookie. Phoenix, 25. And then we're going to end with Midnight. John Spaughton, empty box. Uh-oh. The dude has spoken. Tez Johnson. Jack Sawyer on the Prism. Joe Burrow. Thunderbirds not numbered. Bijan and Nick Barnett. Midnight and Franklin. Dude, I shall not. I cherish my life. Oots. Jedi Barron on the patch for the Broncos out of 99. Hold on. Jalen Walker's been showing up a lot in this break for the Falcons out of 199. Holt and Micah. So the SSPs in Cosmic, Frankie, you've got some different ones. You've got that right there, Planetary Pursuit. There is it the Heroes? There's the Heroes. There is the one we don't like, which is the White Hole. But you're right, Wasted. Very, very. You're right. Nice eye. Caleb Johnson. Travis Kelce on the Prism. Jordan Love, McDermott, and Green. He's got the look. He's got the look. It is. It's a Planetary Pursuit, Frankie. There's other ones in there. We're really looking for autos, though. That feels like the best super short print in those because there's no guaranteed autos in them. DK, Torrey Horton on the Prism. Tet on the base Paragon for the Panthers. Andrews and Fouts. Good morning, D Fresh. Good morning. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do, Dustin. Every once in a while they do. There's our boy Rourke. Kalen Bullock on the Prism. Deshaun Jackson, Tank Bigsby, and Christian McCaffrey. I like this glare that's going on here. Trying to make it go away. Go away, glare. I've never been part-time anything, Mayberry, in my life. I'm too good for that. I'm too valuable, you know. Ashton Genty. Egbuka on the patch out of 299. Willis McGahee for the Bills out of 50. Brown and Hill. Good morning, Abby. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Thank you, Mayberry. Fannin. Darnold is out of 199. A nice Jaden Daniels Paragon for the Commanders DMV. That's out of 199. Austin the Third and Henry. Good morning, Mrs. I don't know if you can hear me, but good morning. Uh-oh, Mayberry. They've been semi-present in this break. She's here. No, that's not true, Aries. She's here, but she can't always hear. She's not listening. She's here, but I need to learn sign. I'm gonna come up with signals for her. Like I don't know. I'll do something and she'll be like, oh. R.J. Harvey, Devin Neal, Travis Hunter on the Thunderbirds, not numbered. Swift and Mahomes. We still have a midnight in this too. What I say we do, we'll figure out. There's a lot of spots gone in that next break. Judkins, Scourton for the Panthers on the auto out of 49. Pretty low number there. Jordan Brooks, Prism, Ridley, and Kelsey. Trying to figure out if I want to run this immediately back. The one that's about to sell out, I think. Or I can only run this break we're doing right here again one more time. So maybe that's what we'll do. I'll figure it out. Monangai. Tez Johnson on the Prism. Tyreek Hill Thunderbirds, that is numbered to 299. Eckler and Brooks. Dustin, you didn't do that. They do that. They do that. And as Topps gets more of the reins in all this, it's only going to get better, you guys. DJ Giddens, Jim Zorn on the Prism. Justin Jefferson Contours, Saquon, and Plexico Burris. Jay Jettas. All right, last pack Magic. Yeah, those are big, Dustin. Those are big cards to hit. Those NBA logo mans are legit. Elick. Oh, boy. Ashton Genty for the Raiders. There it is, tickety-tock. Out of 149. Very nice patch. Just good looking. Take it. Saquon on the Prism. Mayfield and Jamar Chase. All right, it's midnight time. It's midnight time. Let me get Genty taken care of here. Actually, let's do this one. Just for good measure. All right. Good luck. This is the end of the break. Speak now or forever hold your peace because there's no more boxes after this. This is your last chance. It's midnight. The clock is about to strike midnight. Go to the dude with all the chains on. All right, here we go. Emptiness. Take a look. No RPA. But we'll see what's popping. All right, good luck. We start out with Carter Bradley for the Raiders. Our first auto is Ricky Pearsall for the Niners going to BF. Not numbered, but we'll take it. These cards just look great. Behind Mr. Pearsall, it looks like a Jag out of 99. Denard Robinson for the Jags. For the Eagles, it is Johnny Wilson on the auto. Malik Neighbors rookie star-studded, not numbered. Ooh, nice. For the Vikings, look at that. Out of 20, black and white, Randy Moss. Ricky Pearsall again on some type of variation. This was the Niners box. It was the Niners box. I'm sorry. It's just the way that it goes sometimes. But this Randy Moss is nasty. That's sick. You'll see what I mean when you get it. The Jets are a givey in the next break. Upper left-hand corner. I'm going to do a quick recap, then I'll get that break up there. And we don't have a whole lot of teams left in that break itself. Then I got to figure out what we're going to run after that. I can either... Since there's not that many left in that, we probably should rerun it, is my thought. Or we can run the one I just did. It's one or the other. And I do have a break up there with some repacks in it, but it's a lot easier to get into than either one of the other breaks that I built for us this morning. It's less stress involved in that particular break. Eric, there's a lot of people that aren't. I am a fan of Topps product, even though it is unlicensed, for a couple of reasons. One, the creativity on some of these cards are excellent. The quality of them is kind of unmatched. But more than that, everybody else seems to like them too. So as far as if nobody liked them at all, then there'd be none being moved around on the bay and all that stuff. It just wouldn't happen. So like these Cosmic, I could sit there and open these all day. I could open those boxes all day, and we're going to do that. Tony, good morning. It was great. Went by in a flash, but it was great, other than my boy's not playing very well, but I kind of anticipated that to a certain degree. Let's do a quick recap here, you guys, and then we'll see what's what. Not a lot of teams left in that next break. There are coupons right beside where the Jets Givey is. So if you're even thinking about getting in the break, make sure and don't leave those to the wayside. Oh, no. Oh, no, Jonathan. Not that. No. Oh, no. There's so many cards in that. I like the product, but there's so many cards in that. So many. All right. Y'all don't be talking. Y'all can't be playing in my days when I'm not here, man. Joe Burrow, Tez Johnson, Quinshawn, Andre Reed, Kyle Williams, Shadur, Pay Dirt, Josh Allen, Chris Johnson, Terrell Davis. That was out of 30. Some of these were pretty low numbered. Genty, Neighbors, Walker was out of 8. Bond, Tyler Warren, Omarion Hampton, Egbuka, Jaden Daniels, die cut. Penix was out of 30. Supernova, Bryce Young. A little die cut, Brett Favre. A little die cut, Mark Rippon. Christian Watson, Jedi Barron, Patch. Steve Young out of 50. Lambjack and Jaden, this goes to the Commanders. Saquon, Nick Scourton out of 49. Willis McGahee, Sam Darnold and Tet, Jalen Walker. Saints, Levi out of 99. Trice, May, Parsons, Lovett, Moon, Mertz, Jackson Dart, Men of Mastery Disco, Frank Gore, Jerome Bettis, Cam Scadaboo, Elijah Roberts on the auto, Genty, Carter Bradley, Malik Neighbors rookie, Tyreek Hill, Jaden Daniels on the Paragon, Egbuka, Alt, Gould, Randy Moss, Jaden Reed, Travion Henderson, Noah Brown, Calvin Ridley, Tyler Warren, Jackson Dart, Travis Hunter, Randy Moss out of 20, Ricky Pearsall, Jay Jettas, Johnny Wilson auto for the Eagles, Denard Robinson out of 99 for the Jags, Ricky Pearsall auto, RPA is Ashton Genty for the Raiders, and then the Planetary Pursuit, the Sun, Caleb Williams. We're going to work our way into it. We'll do No Huddle Phoenix, then we'll see what's going on in Cosmic and do No Huddle and Phoenix again. All right. Good luck, everybody. The overlay is going off of the screen. As soon as it's ready, Mrs. will have this same exact break in the shop, you guys. Good morning, J Love. Man, y'all couldn't give us a break at all, could you? Thanks. Hey, Jordan Love, go have the best game of your career. Bye. Empty. That's right. And we're next, Mayberry. We're next. It doesn't matter. That timeout, whatever. You still would have got it anyways. Good luck, everybody. Calvin Johnson, Cole Kmet, Robert Brooks, Mason Taylor, Zay Flowers on the Prism for the Ravens. Look, you hitting already, aren't you, Jiu-Jitsu? Saquon on the Disco. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we take those. Peyton Manning, Crosby, Tyler Warren variation, McLaurin, Tim Brown, and Ramondre Stevenson. Rippin' time. Oh, it's Edwin Castro. Edwin, thank you for stopping by. Nice profile pic. I really appreciate you stopping in. Bye. It is not numbered, Lissandro. It is not numbered, but it's nasty because of what he's doing in the picture. And let's go ahead and get Zay up there too. Why not? Just because he's sitting right here. Byro B. Next break is up and pinned. Thank you, Mrs. Next break is up and pinned. Hey, it's there. Sutton, Williams, Henry, Shemai, Kelvin, Banks, Jr., Audric, Estime. That is out of 99. T. Higgins, Brian Thomas Jr., Brock Purdy, Dickerson, Hill, and Fairbairn. The next break is up. The next break is up. Gasecki, Fouts, and Charles, Woody Marks. Corey Dillon on the disco, not numbered. Dak Prescott montage, not numbered. Travion variation. Lewis, Williams, Evans, Allen, and Thomas Jr. J Love, what do you mean? What do you like? Well, everything I've got right now has got this no huddle in it because I haven't been able to open it yet. So that's what is in the rest of these breaks, anyways. I do have some more of that. Maybe we can do a little bit of that tomorrow morning, J Love. I didn't do any breaks with it today, but we don't have a ton of that left. So I'm working in the no huddles because we haven't really opened any yet. Sweat, Moon, Benson, Kyle Williams, Mason Graham, Steve Young. Out of 20. 10 out of 20 this time. Going to 303 Trav. CJ2K, Barry Sanders, London, Robinson, Miller, and Garrett. Okay. Yeah, no, we're getting into the no huddles. I was saying earlier, of the mosaics, they're probably one of my favorites. Yes, Charlie, they're always, Mr. and Mrs. are always doing everything they can to make sure we gets what we supposed to be getsins. All right. Fitzgerald, Bowers, Laporta, Hawes, Quignon on the Prism. Sam Laporta, Disco, not numbered. Travis Hunter, variation. Jewel, Komet, Andrews, McCarthy, and Singletary. Not that I was seeing J Love. Now I could be wrong, but when I was watching the games on Thanksgiving Day, I didn't see what I wanted to see as far as matchups. Roddy White, AJ Brown, Kareem Hunt, Scourton, Besh, Chris Godwin for the Bucks out of 99. We take those. Nico, Besh, Chase Brown, Deion Branch, Moss, and Zerline. Oh, I saw, Arthur, I saw. Anderson Jr., Simmons, Adams, Torrey Horton, Lad McConkey on the disco. Our auto is Shamar Turner for the Bears, not numbered, but it's going to the Bears. It's going to Rob G, Jalen Milrow, Hooper, May, Jones, Freeney, and Robinson Jr. You the best. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's a givey for the Jets in that break in your upper left-hand corner, and I believe for at least some of you, there are coupons. If you don't see the bag or the coupons, leave the page and come right back. It's there. Ray, Willis McGahee, Chase, Tyler Warren, Silver Drake London, Brock Bowers on the disco for the Raiders, Bill Cowher, Quinchon on the variation, Peppers, Smith, Parsons, and Derwin James Jr. 23 to go in the next break. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tony Dorsett, Dak Prescott, Duggar, Shuck, Caleb Williams is numbered to 99 for the Bears. Men of Mastery, Egbuka Disco, Van Ginkel, Njigba, Gates, Flowers, Lawrence, and McDuffie. What Tyler Warren? What you talking about? What you talking about? I think all that's been pulled so far is a base of him, Mayberry, or maybe a variation, but. Oh, I got you. Lattimore, Kosar, Wilson, Thornton Jr., Graham Mertz, Jordan Watkins on the disco for the Niners, Williams, Dylan Gabriel, Sherman, Tillman, Waddle, and Winfield Jr. Niners been eating in this mosaic so far. I got you. You're saying, hey, I don't want that base. I want better. I want better. Justin Herbert, Mark Brunell and Jonnu Smith, DJ Giddens, Mason Taylor for the Jets out of 50. That's on the Givey team right there. We'll take that, K-Sage. Garrett Wilson and Egbuka on the disco, not numbered, but it goes to the Bucks. They are the more expensive team. Wilson, Mitchell, Abdul Carter on the variation, Wilkins, Blake, and Lutz. Well, Egbuka and Garrett Wilson action. Mason Taylor. And the break that's pinned at the bottom is the same one we're opening right now. Same break. Joe Morris. Pierce. Metcalf. Ewers. LaJohntay Wester. Some guy. It's not numbered. Rich Gannon, Bigsby, Adunzi, Pickens, Godwin, and Fields. Why you do that to me? All right, let's move on to Phoenix. No, he's not. Don't you? That's a fib. I'm seeing that's not true, is it, Jay? That's not true, is it, J Love? He's undefeated on Thanksgiving Day. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I can't live with that. You know how sick? It's not fair. It's not fair. My whole life, okay? My whole life. Oh, we got Brett Favre. Oh, hey, Brett Favre's going to move on now. Oh, it's Aaron Rodgers. Oh, Aaron Rodgers is finally done. Oh, it's Jordan Love. Hey, can you guys have a bad quarterback for a couple years? Thanks. Trey Harris. Tyree Wilson on the Prism. J.J. McCarthy, Paragon. That's base. Sam Laporta and Jerome Ford. I mean, I'm not asking for much here. Most teams do that. You guys can't seem to figure it out. Well, you're not wrong, Jonathan. Jalen Milroe, we got something thick here. Colston Loveland for the Bears out of 249 on the RPA going to Rob G. We take those, Rob G. We take those. Derrick Henry on the Prism. Parasol and Goff. I know, we did. We never did anything with Stafford. It's true. But when you got certain people walking around out there, there's not much you can do. Like, we had some pretty bad coaches too. One of them was decent, but he wasn't spectacular. Landon Jackson, TJ Sanders, Nico Collins, base Thunderbirds, Will Dissly, and Hutchinson. Win the Jets. Hey, win the Jets. Caldwell was the only one that had some stature to him, Dustin, or feels like that anyways. Shuck. For the Bengals, Chad Johnson, Jamar Chase, and A.J. Green on the tri-patched regeneration going to Nolan. Evan Williams for the Pack out of 99. Derwin James Jr. and Hufanga. Who's the worst, Jonathan? Who's the worst? Who's the worst of all times? They might, Doc. They very well may just do exactly that. Pirates. Yeah, they're probably way up there. Tommy. Patty on the Prism. London, Vrabel, and Hertz. Givey has about 5 minutes left on it for the Jets in the next break. Tyler Warren base. Jedi Barron for the Broncos. Prism. Prism contours Tyler Warren. Hall and Diggs. I don't know about that one, Mayberry. It might be a little off at the bottom there. You know how these go. Top's hard to tell because they have the helmet going out of the top of the card every time. Donovan. Bryce Young on the Prism. Clay Matthews. Godwin and Thomas. It's Scattaboo. Taysom Hill Prism. Tyrone Tracy Jr. Smith and Brown. Okay. Oladejo. Jalen Johnson for the Bears out of 50. Looky there. That Purdy. Going to Indy. Out of 199, little color match action. Jackson Dart. Calais Campbell and Adonai Mitchell. Little Jackson Dart action. That one actually looks pretty good. And Jalen Johnson. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's the one we are opening right now. Same deal. Pat Bryant. Will Howard on the Prism. Justin Jefferson Thunderbirds, not numbered. Joe Horn and Devontae Smith. That's right, Jonathan. He puts on a show, doesn't he? Smith. Oh, we got an auto. For the Texans this time, Jaden Higgins out of 199 for the Texans. That is 303 Trav. Doing not too bad. Doing not too bad there, Trav. RJ Harvey for the Broncos is out of 199. Njoku and Ligete. It's a civil Ligete. And we get to do exactly what we just did again, but first we're going to do Topps Chrome Cosmic. Swessinger. Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins on the Prism. Genty Thunderbirds out of 249 for the Raiders. Jay Jetta and Aaron Jones. The next box is what's got you, Jonathan. That's the one. That's where they be at. All right? That's where they're at right now. Get ready. Here we go. Got your boots on? Get your boots on. They do, and they put them on more teams this year. Or they involved more teams, C9. Yeah, but if it's this one, you know what you know. Oh, you know. Emptiness. We've got Mouse, Sims, Kelsey, and Coupe de Jean. Caleb, not anything crazy. There's been a few, but nothing crazy. Rice. Peterson, Rice and Rice, that goes to probably the Chargers. I'll have to double check on that one. And Gray, it always goes to the more expensive team in the break. Charles, Okoye, Sweat on the refractor, and Sennett. Hey, hi Jess. Happy holidays. Don't lose in the first round. Warren Moon, Witten, Troy Aikman for the Cowboys, and Jawhar Jordan. Hi. Hey. We're not even in the playoffs, Jess. I welcome that opportunity. Davis, Heap, Esiason, and Troy Franklin. Gates, Levis, Young, and Washington. Jets Gibby is just ended. I'm not exactly sure who won it, but I saw that it ended. I hope, Jess. I don't know. We're not looking too good right now. Stroud. That's right, University of Virginia. Oh. That's pretty nasty. For the Denver Broncos, rookie, Bo Nix. That is out of 10, 7 out of 10. Yeah, that's a good card. Yeah. This is another one of the short prints that you guys were asking about. Like what else, what other short prints are in there? This is one of them. They're not usually numbered, and this one's out of 10. That's right, Jonathan. Like you know how I do. When you least expect it. That's nasty, by the way. We might have a nice case of Cosmic if this is in there. Tom Brady on the Star Command and Coralie. Because we ain't pulled an auto yet. We're only 2 boxes in. I know, Randy. I know. Lynn, Bailey, Eli on the die cut, and Mitchell. Kelly, Lewis, some more Broncos, and McMillan. Good morning, Sully. Good morning. We still have 2 more boxes to go in this. The same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We're going to do it again. I hope you did too, Sully. I had a great time. Went by quick, but that's kind of how it happens. Bo, Montana, Bettis, and Mr. Williams. I traveled yesterday. I flew yesterday, and that is the least amount of traffic I've seen in either of those airports in my life. Seahorn, Johnson, John Elway on the Galaxy Greats, and Jerzon Newton. Hold on. My bad, Brad. I didn't realize you were a refractor. Lysandro, they're fun. They're definitely fun. Bledsoe, and the stuff you can get in them makes it even better. Greasy, Bradshaw, and Bub. George, Flutie, Warren Moon on the Star Command, and Lassiter. We haven't even hit a numbered card yet, other than the Bo Nix. McMahon, Smith. Here's one right here. For the Jets, out of 150, Keyshawn Johnson and Jonah Ellis for the Broncos. It's like that, y'all. Oh, it's nasty. Richardson. Die cut Jim Kelly, Ed McCaffrey, and Tyler Guyton. Chris Long, University of Virginia. Joe Montana for the Chiefs. For the Colts, Richardson and Manning and Rakestraw. By the way, what's going on with the Colts quarterback right now, Danny Dimes? Is he trying to be the bionic man? He's like, leave me in, coach. I gotta get my payday, man. I'll be all right. I'm okay. Manning, Fouts, Warner, and Bo Nix base. I can make it, coach. He's Cap Rooney right now. And if you don't know who Cap Rooney is, look it up. Cribs, Sweat on the nucleus. Cole Beasley and Hall Jr. There's still 2 boxes in this, Jonathan. We're not done yet. You don't know me. You don't know, man. Sanders, Robinson. Out of 25, Joseph Alt and Wiggins. I feel like we hit this card in the last break. Spence, we got this and that, you know. Marino, Jones, Steve Young, and Mr. Jace McClellan. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, no huddle. And then we'll end with Phoenix. Absolutely, no worries, no worries. You can always go to YouTube to see the replay if you want to, Kay. That's up to you. But it's there. Emptiness. Queon. Marvin Harrison Jr. Bang. Bryce Young. Ricky White III. Jonathan Taylor Disco. And looky here, a little Dylan Gabriel action for the Browns. That is not numbered. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't look like a not numbered card to me, but it's not. Barber, Genty on the variation. Tate, Clowney, ETN, and Gradisher. That's weird. Sorry, Jonathan. I do. That's what I live for. You know, everybody's got to live for something. I live for that. Debo, St. Brown and Cup, Evans, Zaire Franklin, Rondé Barber on the disco for the Bucks, University of Virginia. Hunter Henry, Hall, Cam Ward on the variation, Ertz, Tua, and TJ Hawkinson. Not really. A couple of Troy Aikman's bobblehead. Nothing crazy. Nope. Not yet anyways. It's because we played next week. That's what it is. That's what it is. Kenny, Clark, Franklin, Dilfer, Shadur on the base. Trey Tucker for the Raiders out of 50. Malik Neighbors, Disco, Men of Mastery. Danny White. There's a nice Danny White. Jalen Hurts, Ridley, Horn, Culpepper, and Kamara. That's right. A couple of deeds. A couple of deeds. Randy, don't get greedy now. Mrs. said the coupons should be live now. So, if that's true, leave and come back. If you don't see them, leave the page and come back. Blunt, Wilson, Stroud, Martinez, Fannin, Disco, Jeremy Shockey for the Panthers, Campbell, Moss, Shuck on the variation, Coleman, Murray, and Reed. And I'm going to do the same and see what's up, see what's popping. One second, you guys. I want to see for myself. 15 teams to go. I like it. I like it. Drake May, Schultz and Johnston, Jahad Campbell, Geno Smith out of 99 for the Raiders, Kittle and Laporta. I think the Lions are just a little bit more in this one. Daniels, Bond, Swift, Mixon, Likely, and Mahomes. How do you get that? What's that, bro? What you talk about? Huh? What you talking about? Jalen Hurts, Young and Sapp, Josh Simmons, DK. Our disco is Altoon, not numbered. Jaden Higgins, Taylor, Newbin, Dylan, Woolen, and Bo Nix. How do you get it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not by doing that. Peace out, brethren. Catch me outside. Nimitz. What up, dog? Marshall, Falk, Judy and Molds, Arroyo, Quinn Ewers on the Prism, Jameer Gibbs on the Disco, Stephon Diggs, Bettis, Montgomery, Dobbs, Irvin, and Downs. Nimitz, what you been up to, brother? How's life treating you? How was your Thanksgiving? How's your fam? Burrow, Carmichael, Van Noy, Schlesinger, and Zabel. Gunnar Helm for the Titans is out of 99. Matthew Golden variation. Lamb, Hubbard, Gibbs, Foreman, and Smith. You got this, Nimitz. You got this, dog. You got this. Don't you worry about it. I got a holiday tater from Jonathan. A holiday tater. Knox, Darnold, and Barber. Prather. Devin Neal on the disco. Achan on the disco. Lewis, Tet on the variation. Barkley, Jennings, Stingley Jr., and Fred Taylor. And as Mrs. said, there's the coupon should be correct now. Oh, he's nasty, Nimitz. He's nasty. Having a little fun watching your team this year, aren't you? Penix, Roethlisberger, and Henry. Tootin, Hunter. What is this? Kenneth Walker III for the Seahawks. Gold out of 10. A gold disco. Maybe the best looking disco of all. Going to BM Kid. Bryce Young, Thomas, Favre, Hayward, and Shockey. It's gold. I love gold. A golden deed. And I was saying earlier, discos tend to grade pretty well, you guys, based off of my experience of what I've sent in the past. They usually do a pretty good job. Mooney, Mayfield, if you grade. Namath, Ollie Gordon II for the Fins, James Cook on the Prism. Our disco is Ashton Genty variation for the Raiders, going to J-Wham. Walker, Colston Loveland variation. Connor, Stone, Warren, and Puka Nakua. 6. Nimitz said the Panthers are like a box of chocolates, bro. Stafford, Davis, and Spears. Curtis Rourke. Trey Harris. C.J. Stroud. Out of 50. That's just a nice looking card there for the Texans. Sherwood, Estime, R.J. Harvey, Williams, Worthy, and Bond. All right, here we go. It's Phoenix. Phoenix is the last one. Good luck. And the same exact break is in the shop right now. Y'all don't want to stand up here, huh? Y'all want to be my friend? Y'all be my friend? Emptiness. Boy, Milroe's going to do something at some point. I know that much. I feel confident about that. Because he's got all the looks of a good player. Oh, we're due for a color blast. Doesn't mean it'll be this box right here, but we're due for one. That's for certain. Bigger bin for these. All right, good luck. 2 years, huh? Derek Harmon. Hunter on the Prism. Jaden Daniels, Thunderbirds, not numbered. Jim Zorn and Jordan Brooks. Old Jim Zorn. Coach Zorn. Well, that's always a positive thing. Jackson Dart base. Jay Novacek. There's a Cowboy on the Prism. Will Anderson Jr. contours. Saquon and Plexico Burris. Well, Wild, sit back, relax, and strap in, because all we do is pop off around here each and every day. And I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Quinn Ewers. Matthew Golden out of 149 on the RPA Rookie Phenom Edition. Who got the Packers this time? Oh, hey, it's Big J. Christian McCaffrey on the Prism. Puka and Jamar Chase. Where is Unc? Where is Unc? Where's Unc? Hey, where? Oh, ask Unc. Rookie Phenom Edition. JT. Jaden Blue on the Prism. Tyler Warren Thunderbirds, we'll take that. Kincaid and Wilson. I was kind of hoping it was numbered, but it is, Michael. It's out of 10. It's out of 10. It's nasty. It's nasty. No, not typically, but they're just not showing up for you right now, Lissandro. Nick Martin, we've got a Jack Sawyer out of 249 on the patch going to the Steelers, which is Ark Dissel. Kyle Shanahan is out of 149. Jonathan Taylor and Williams. No, a break. Michael, I don't know if you know what a break is. So a break is unopened boxes. You open them and whatever's in them's in them. Nobody packed anything. Not in this one, anyways. Panini did. Omarion Hampton. Chase Brown on the Prism. Lamb, Njigba, and Benson. That's right. That's right. Dylan Sampson. Jordan Watkins on the Prism. Derrick Henry on the contours. That one's it's a little bit top to bottom there. Hill and Pickens. That one's a little off, Jiu-Jitsu. Just a little bit. It's a little off. Monagai, Malik Neighbors Prism, Allen, Fouts, and Bigsby. DJ Giddens, Dan Fouts on the Prism, Zach Charbonnet, McCaffrey, and Brown. Yeah, it's not. Some of them, you know how they love to do that, Mayberry. Elick. Jason Myers is out of 199. Ashton Genty, that one's a little bit better, out of 299. Hill and Henry. Hill and Henry. And it always happens with the contours for some reason. Egbuka. Lambjack on the Prism. Terry McLaurin base contours. McCardell and Patty Mahomes. With one little thick pack still chilling there. I got me a feeling it's an RPA, but I don't know it, but I think it, but I think it, but I don't know it. Yes, all cards in the back are from this break, Michael. Yep, that's exactly right. All right, good luck. ETN, pull from the back here. Kelsey, Bullock, Tank Bigsby. And for the rate, bro, you don't miss, do you? Malachi Starks on the RPA for the Ravens. Jiu-Jitsu doesn't know anything other than to hit. He gets the Ravens, he only gets the Ravens, and they show up. It's uncanny. Malachi Starks on the RPA going to Jiu-Jitsu. Not too bad. I think we've got room for improvement. But let me do a recap here, and we'll see what's what. I like these. I really like these. I'm a fan. I want some of the lower numbered ones. Scotty, good morning. Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. Actually, a pretty good break. 12 teams to go in the next one. I'm doing a recap of this one. And just so you know, it is the same exact break down in that shop right now. It's the same one. Identical. So that's what you're looking at. Okay? Concert Man in the house. Good morning. K13 is my absolute favorite song. Hey, everybody. Good to see you. Welcome back. Thank you, Jonathan. I'm glad to be back. We're only getting started here. Oh, and just so you know, tomorrow's Sunday. So I think most of you know. Like, I don't have to say anything beyond that. Tomorrow's Sunday. Brock Bowers, Christian McCaffrey, Trey Tucker, Derrick Henry, Shamwai Turner, Lad McConkey, Sweat, Mahomes II, Zay Flowers, and Troy Aikman, Evan Williams, Chris Godwin, Sam Laporta, a very nice little disco moments in time, Barkley doing what he does. Garrett Wilson and Egbuka, this will go to the Bucs. They are the more expensive team. Jordan Watkins, J.J. McCarthy, Mason Taylor. Steve Young was out of 20, believe it or not. Jordan Love, Corey Dillon, and Dak Prescott. See, Lion Hunter knows. Lysandro, Nico Collins, Audric Estime, Kyle Shanahan, Devin Achane, Jahmyr Gibbs, Geno Smith, Rondé Barber, Keyshawn Johnson and R.J. Harvey, Tyler Warren, Devin Neal, Gunnar Helm, Will Howard, Dylan Gabriel on the auto for the Brownies, Justin Jefferson, Jalen Johnson, Jackson Dart was out of 199 on the contours, Altoon, Kittle, and Laporta. I think it's Lions here. I think the Lions are more in that, but I'll double check. Shockey, Malik Neighbors, Egbuka, Jonathan Taylor for the Colts, Alt out of 25 for the Chargers, and a couple of Broncos quarterbacks there. Ashton Genty was numbered out of 249. Jaden Higgins out of 199. Malachi Starks RPA out of 149. CJ Stroud's out of 50. Caleb Williams out of 99 for the Bears. Lambjack, Jason Myers, Derrick Henry, Jack Sawyer patch, A.J. Brown, Jamar Chase, or Chad Johnson, A.J. Green, and Jamar Chase. Colston Loveland on the RPA out of 249. Tyler Warren, Thunderbirds. Jaden Daniels. Ashton Genty, Disco Variation. Quinn Ewers, Ashton Genty out of 299. Matthew Golden, RPA out of 149. Gold, Kenneth Walker III for the Seahawks. And Bo Nix out of 7 out of 10. Thanks, Travis. Thanks for going and looking at that. I thought they were, but I always double check. So yeah, going to the Broncos. And let me go ahead and mark that while I'm doing this so I can help the sorting team out so they're not having like, hey, who got this? Good luck, everybody. It's rip time. Next break will be pinned shortly. We're going to do exactly what we did last time. We're going to start with one of these. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Battlefield, I didn't build any breaks with the actual Mosaic hobby. I might do some of that for tomorrow morning, but I intentionally did no huddles because we hadn't opened them yet. So we're gonna get into them a little bit this morning. Caden, the prices on those are what they are. There's probably a coupon in there you can use to get them. You could do that. There's definitely a coupon in there you could use for them. I don't think we really need a flash sale to do that. I think you can get them at a good price with the coupon, I think. Xavier Legate. Me sad. Me sad. Lamb Jack, Leonard Williams, Matthew Golden. Ooh. Ashton Genty on the Disco introductions. Our auto's already here too. Kelvin Banks Jr. for the Saints. They just must be blue in the no huddles. It's not numbered. Henry, Hall, Ward, Williams, Hubbard, and Hester. Very nice, Genty. I like it. We shall take it. Jefferson, Spurrier, Irving, Jarquez Hunter, Winfield Jr., Juwan Jennings on the Disco, not numbered, Danny White, Hertz, Ridley, Ferguson, Brazil, and Beckham Jr. Uh-oh, Mr. Esquire's in. Look out now. Boswell, McConkey, Mitchell, Donovan. Ooh, there we go. Yep, we want those. Jackson Dart on the Variation Disco. That's nice. We need a Theo. Yes, we do, Aries. Yes, we do. Very nice. Going to Indy. Malik Neighbors. Campbell, Moss, Shuck on the Variation. Campbell, Theismann, and Clowney. Oh, hi, J-Ray. My name's Goofy Gooberson. Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. Spence is only a matter of time. Harrison Jr., Bryce Young, Samuel, Gunner, Kyle McCord, George Kittle on the Disco, Daniels, Bond, Swift, Gradisher, Etienne Jr., and Ertz. All right, Lysandro. All right. Okay. All right. Amon-Ra, Cup, Clark, Egbuka on the base, David Montgomery out of 99 for the Lions, Alvin Kamara, Disco, Higgins, Taylor, Newbin, Tua, TJ, and Joe Horn. Herman. Good morning, Herman. Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving, my friend. Franklin, Dilfer and Blunt, Elick, Khalil, Taj Brooks on the Disco, Diggs, Bettis, Montgomery, Culpepper, Kamara, and Coleman. Taj Brooks never hurt nobody. Lissandro, he ain't scared. Wilson, Stroud, and May. Booker. Cooper Cup on the Prism. Men of Mastery Disco, Jamar Chase. We will take that. Bola Sport. Matt Golden on the variation. Lamb, Hubbard, Murray, Reed, and Mixon. Go blue. Go blue. That's going to happen soon, isn't it? That's an early kickoff. Oh, nice, Kai. That's cool. Quentin Johnston, Schultz and Hertz, Jalen Lane, Terrence Ferguson, Jeff Blake, the reason why the Primo's a Lions fan, right here, this guy. Out of 99, Lewis, Tet, Barkley, Likely, Woolen, and Mahomes. Oh, it's getting serious around here, okay. Oh, it doesn't. I'm cool either way. I don't. You know, I like Wahoo Wah. Steve Young, Warren Sapp, Marshall Falk, Jalen Milrow. A nice shiny Theo for Aries. We've also got a Bo Nix on the Moments in Time Disco. Young, Thomas, Favre, Dylan, Nix, and Dobbs. We do. You, Michael, you get all cards. Yes, you sure do. Of the teams that you get. The only way you wouldn't get that is if there was a dual team on there, then it would go to the more expensive team, or a tri-team, something like that. It would go to the more expensive team. Ragnow did not pass the physical. Well, so what was that? They were like, all right, Ragnow, if we beat the Packers, I don't know, Lion Hunter, I don't even care anymore. Judy, Molds, Burrow, Bryant, Lambert Smith, Marvin Harrison Jr., first on print out of 10, last team Magic. That's nice. Theo Box, see, he knows. He already knows. I failed physical. Great. What's he been doing? Welker, Connor, Loveland, Irvin, Downs, and Gibbs. Harold Carmichael, Banoy, Knox, Mumpfield, Mertz. Disco is Derek Stingley Jr., Sherwood, Estime, R.J. Harvey, Foreman, Smith, and Jennings. He has a grade 3 hamstring injury and will not play for the Lions this year. Cool. Hey, we're built for torture. We're Ford tough. Darnold, Penix, and Roethlisberger, Will Howard, R.J. Harvey, Tyleek Williams out of 99, Davis, Tracy, Otten, Stingley, Taylor, and oh boy. Right, Whitney? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, you know. Hey, he's coming back. Oh, he failed his physical. Cool. Real cool. All right, it's Phoenix time. Empty. It doesn't matter. We were doomed anyways. We lost to the Packers twice. What else are we going to do? Marvelous. Is there one I can show you? Hang on. I put those other ones to the side. So, a variation. More or less, they don't have their helmet on, but it also has a V on the back. That's how you can tell in these mosaics. Cardinals are a gimme. Turbo Wheezy. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. We're getting a little ripping in this morning. You know how we do. Trey Amos. Tez Johnson on the Prism. Ooh, little Mayfield, Jackson Dart, Paragon out of 299. That looks nice. A little silver wave action. It's nice. It's nice. Baker Mayfield and Brian Thomas Jr. Doctor. We'll take it. And a little Tez, never hurt nobody. Frank Ragnall, he's back. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's back. No, he's not. What's next? What's next? Amon Ra's out. It was good, Brittany, other than our not so great game, but that's okay. I can live with it. I'm a Lions fan. Mason Taylor. Dalton Kincaid on the Prism. Sam Darnold on the contours for the Seahawks. Herbert and Allen. I can live with it. How was your Thanksgiving? Tyleek. Dylan Sampson for the Browns on the RPA for the Brownies. And that goes to J Wham, Tyreek Hill on the Prism, Montgomery, and Hubbard. You know, I'm sitting here and I'm going, I don't care. I don't care. Can you tell? Can you tell? Is it apparent? Besh, Robbie, Barkley on the Thunderbirds, not numbered, Williams and Purdy. I do care. There's still plenty of morning left, Aries. Helm. For the Eagles, a little Saquon Barkley action on the patch. Okay. Kyron Williams is out of 99. Kyron Williams and Trent McDuffie. I don't know what we're... This is what I'll say. All bets are off. It shouldn't matter to any of them at this point. They just need to go out there and play football. The expectations are done. We don't have expectations for you anymore. Just go out there and play. Okay? Mullings. Pickens for the Cowboys. That's kind of nice. Quincy Williams, Rashad, and Tucker. I don't think I've seen much of him yet. Going to Arthur. And he's been having quite the year out there. All this and that, couple nasty darts up there. Little Marvin Harrison out of 10. You know. Will Johnson. Caleb Johnson. Malik Neighbors base Paragon. Nick Barnett and Micah Parsons. Kyle Williams. Jim Zorn. Calvin Austin III. Spurrier and Ertz. Elijah Arroyo, Jackson Smith on the Prism, DeAndre Swift, Briggs, and Darnold. Hey guys, guess what? Ragnall's coming back. He's going to come help out the team. Oh wait, never mind. He's got a 3rd-degree hamstring injury. What? Is that from bass fishing for 3 months straight? Is that what happens? Woody Marks. Monangai out of 199. Gino on the Thunderbirds out of 199. Daniels and Highsmith. That's what it is, Charlie. Slip through the boat dock. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, Lissandro. Yes, we do. Malachi. Puka on the Prism. Thunderbirds, Jalen Hurts. Eagles starting to show up. Ridley and Adams. I'm okay with it. I am. I'm a little upset because it was like something that I could hold on to. It was a little bit of hope. Now that hope's been stripped away. I'm hearing that Dan's out there maybe putting holes in the walls out there and stuff. Like Shadur on the base. Auto is Malachi Starks out of 99 for the Ravens. That is Jonathan Bird. Trey Benson, Eckler, and Mixon. Sorry, with the Cardinals give you, I'm not seeing all of your comments. It's kind of hard to keep up with sometimes. All right, let's get into Cosmic. There's not a lot of teams left in that break pin at the bottom. Emptiness. Indeed, indeed. Johnson, Hester, some Bronco QBs, Nix, Elway, and Manning, and Lloyd. Arkham. Oh. Why are you? Don't be reading my mind. Smith, Manning, Taylor, and Caleb Williams. K13. Eli, Steve Young on the die cut. Drake May, Star Command, and Bishop. We take all Drake of Mays we can get. Sometime in December, Bobby. Soon. Soon. Moss, Owens, Fouts, Walker for the Ravens. Matthews. Our nucleus is Boomer Esiason for the Bengals. John Elway, Galaxy Greats, and Adonai Mitchell. Well, a little bit. They can do that from time to time. Kelsey, Rice, Barry Sanders on the Galaxy Greats, and all. It's Barry. A 1-of-1 Theo. I think my hand would explode if that happened. If I was holding a 1-of-1 Theo, it would just... No, it would start fading away like in Back to the Future when the picture's starting to change and they're not going to be able to save his brother and stuff. That's what my hand's going to start doing. Peterson, Charles, Okoye, and Bullard. Moon, Aikman on the refractor, Manning and Richardson, and Slovis. Sure, it could. It sure could. But Arkham's already set the expectation for this box. Witten, Davis, Heap, and Kinchins. Esiason, Newsom, Eli Manning on the Star Command, and Tyler Nubin. So we got a numbered card. We didn't get the nucleus, but we haven't got a numbered card yet. Sims, McCaffrey, Fuaga. Staubach, Mold, Suggs, and Fashanu. Why you do this to me, Arkham? Why you do this to me? I reset the expectations. Culpepper. Oh, it worked. I think we've got a planetary pursuit. It could be an auto though. Fautanu. Brett Favre. It's a planetary pursuit. I'm pretty sure of it. Drake May on the Earth. Planetary Pursuit for the Pats. That is going to Joe. And we take those. Even though Earth is not the farthest away, they are some of the cooler looking ones with the Earth back there. For good reason. Kind of nasty. Kind of nasty. Taylor Brown, Mike Vick on the die cut, and Braswell. Should have some more numbered cards in here. I know, J-Wham. Hall, Favre, Wiggins on the refractor, and Wiley. So what up with it, Bucks? Falk, Jones-Drew, Brendan Rice for the Chargers out of 150, and Joseph Alt. We still got 2 hobby boxes in this. We're not done yet. Nope, we're not done yet. They're still sitting right back there. Campbell, McCardell. We got another numbered card. Rookie, Jaden Daniels out of 99. There you go, brother. That's a little something, something. Yeah, he did. Marvelous. He did. Take that. Rookie edition. Williams. Jaden Daniels on the die cut. Cole Beasley and Bucky Irving. There's a buck. KHI, they are not licensed by Topps, so this time next year, Topps will be the ones with all the logos on them and all the other stuff that you're used to, like Optic, if they make them and stuff like that, which I'm not even sure they are. Yes, Mr. Tubbsy, we will be. And good morning, and I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. But they're not licensed until April this year. Johnson, McNabb, Winslow, and Jaden Daniels. No, Joe, it's just an insert. Planetary Pursuits are just super short prints in the Cosmic. The farther away you are, the farther the planet away is, the more rare the card is. So it starts with the sun and moves its way down the solar system. Johnson, Everett, Steve Young, and Bradley. How about Mosaic No Huddle? One more again. We're going to have some stuff that we don't get to open, like that'll be out there for us anymore. But I think Topps will be able to do well enough. They did fine in the early 2000s. I don't know, Spence. I don't know. I don't know about all that. St. Brown, Cup, Clark, Hunter, Loveland on the disco, Joe Andreessen for the Bills scripts, Cam Ward on the variation, White, Hurts, Tua, Hawkinson, and Horn. I think so too, Justin. They did a spectacular job back in the day. I can't imagine that they wouldn't do so now, and they already are, even without the license. Franklin, Dilfer and Blunt, Gordon, Derwin James Jr., Disco, Isaiah Likely for the Ravens, Ridley, Campbell, Moss, Culpepper, Kamara, and Coleman. Farva, I'll say this. Everybody had their trepidation about it when it came out, and they're like, is it going to be? It did. The prices didn't. It is just as well sought after as licensed. Maybe even more so in some instances. It's unbreakable. Wilson, Stroud, and May. Dwight Schrute. Shadur Sanders on the variation disco. Jalen Hurts, Moments in Time disco. Shuck, Daniels, Vaughn, Murray, Mixon, and Reed. Dakota, my favorite card is the next card. I saw that. I saw that, Jonathan. Oh, eating turkey, watching the Lions lose Unbreakable. That's where I was at. I was back in the VA, you know. Sometimes I got to go back and let my presence be known in Virginia. It wouldn't hold together without me, you know. Sometimes you gotta take one for the team. Johnston, Schultz, Hertz, Trey Harris, Luther Burden, Larry Fitzgerald on the disco for the Cardinals, DeAndre Swift, Jaden Higgins, Taylor Likely, Mahomes, and Dylan. So sometimes, you know, you gotta do one for the peeps. It's all about the peeps. Marvelous, I don't know what they're doing right now. Young, Sapp, Falk, ETN, Mitchell Evans out of 99, Marvin Harrison Jr. disco. Look at these Cardinals. Newbin, Diggs, Bettis, Woolen, Nix, and Dobbs. Dakota, we do all kinds of cards. I'll be doing only football today, unless something changes. I'll only be doing football. But Mr. and Mrs. 238, they're on tonight with Disney, and it's been quite Disney something else. I can tell you that. So what I'd say is, Dakota, if you haven't followed us yet, give us a follow. And then you'll see more. Cheryl, yes, we do basketball. I just don't have any of the new basketball. So when the new basketball comes out, we definitely will. Judy, Molds, Burrow, Tyleek, Dylan Sampson, Omari and Hampton on the disco for the Chargers. Montgomery Golden is on the variation for the Pack. Lamb, Irving, Downs, and Gibbs. Okay, Cheryl. So, I mean, I guess it depends on what you're looking for your son. Does he collect a certain? I need to take a swig here real quick. Does he collect a certain player or team? Carmichael, Van Noy, Knox, and Royals. McConkey on the Prism. Brock Bowers, Disco, Men of Mastery. Hubbard, Lewis, Tet on the variation. Foreman, Smith, and Jennings. He's looking for 2000 and up, like the year 2000 and up. Okay, Cheryl. So, man, he gave you quite the task there. He didn't narrow that down very much, Cheryl. So, you may want, and now he may just want cards to open, Cheryl. He might just want cards to open in general. So, if that's what it is, if he just wants packs of cards to open, you should be fine with the years that he's given you. You should be fine. I'd ask him more specifically if there's somebody he's looking for, just in passing, especially if you're thinking like Christmas. Just in passing, be like, well, if I found some cards, did you just want packs to open, or were you looking for a certain player? Michael Penix Jr., maybe narrow it down for yourself so you're not going insane. Ben Roethlisberger, James, Derek Harmon, Hunter Henry is out of 99. Barkley, Young, Thomas, Stingley, Taylor, and old boy. And if he just wants to open cards, then you can get those at basketball cards you can find at Walmart. He likes Kobe and all those people. Okay. Henry, Mooney, Mayfield, Kenneth Grant, Najee Harris on the disco, Lambjack on the disco, Favre, Welker, Colston Loveland on the variation, Hayward, Shockey, and Geno Stone. Yeah, Kobe's not easy to get anymore. Namath, Stafford, Davis, Tet, Maxwell Hairston, Terrence Ferguson is out of 20 on the disco for the Rams. Connor, Sherwood, Estime, Warren, Puka, and Williams. Barber, Spears, Olave, Travion. I can, Lissandro, it's the desperation. You need to not care as much as you do right now. Take a breath. Drink some water. Cam Ward on the Prism. Patty Mahomes on the disco. RJ Harvey. Davis, Tracy Jr., Worthy, Bond, and Pearsall. And how did that go, Jonathan? Huh. Kraft versus Armstead. Cam Ward. Jimmy Horn Jr. A nice Tet. Out of 50 for the Panthers. Very nice. Going to, is it Johnny Beasley? Otten, Owens, Thiemlen, Jacobs, Disley, and Seymour. It's either Johnny or Joni or something. Something like that. All right. Here we go. Last box. It's Phoenix time. And we need to see a buck. We need to see a buck, Joe Boo. He's asking for a buck, okay? All right, I just wanted to make sure. Nice hit there, Johnny. Empty. Good luck. And we'll put these over here real quick like. Tommy, Keenan McCardell, Jaden Daniels on the base, Thunderbirds, Micah and Sean McDermott. Something thick here. Mike, it's only on the base ones, and I don't know why they did that, but they did. They do have coaches' cards, Farva. Some of them. Tyler Warren on the base. Tyler Shuck, RPA for the Saints out of 249. That is going to ORAG. Chris Olave on the Prism. Pittman and AJ Green. Pierce Jr., Jaden Higgins, Prism for the Texans, J.J. McCarthy, old number 9 there, not numbered, Fields, and Anderson. Loop. Jared Goff is out of 199. It's going to Chuck. T. Higgins, Fouts, and Bigsby. Mr. Tubbsy, really only got two options. We can either do this one again, or I can do one that's a little less inexpensive. It's got a Topps Chrome Cosmic, it's got a Phoenix, it's got a Mosaic No Huddle, and it's got two of the repacks in it. That's my options right now. Noel, good luck. Kyle McCord chilling in the cut. Out of 49 on the RPA for the Eagles. Eric Armstead, Bijan, and Christian McCaffrey. I'll have to build some breaks for tomorrow. Today. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight with Disney. Darius Alexander, Xavier Watts, Miles Garrett for the Browns. Contours not numbered, Brown and Hill. There's a buck in this pack right here, Lysandro, I'm calling it. Rashad Smith. Zach Charbonnet on the Prism. Jim Everett. Justin Herbert and Braylon Allen. You survived. Oh, this is the pack I meant right here. This is the one. I meant this one. Carson Schlesinger. Out of 99. Tyler Warren on the RPA. That is kind of nice. Going to the Colts. That is O'Rag. One more again. 32 out of 99. Dak Prescott on the Prism. Shanahan and Hubbard. Out of 99. All I need is a miracle. Oh, it's a patch. Thank you. You're right. It's a patch. My bad. Out of 99, it's a patch. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Trey Harris. Nick Sirianni out of 149. Colston Loveland out of 299. Purdy and McDuffie. Did we already get our other? Shuck. Oh, yeah, we did. That's what it was. Threw me off. I thought we still had an auto to go. It was the patch that we still had to go. It's Jalen Milroe. Michael Williams for the Niners on the Prism. Terry McLaurin, contours not numbered. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Ahmad Rashad. Jackson. Got another auto. For the Chicago Bears, old Lance Briggs out of 49. Man, oh man. If you know, you know. I'm sure there's some Bears fans in here that know this guy. He was all right. Burden the third is out of 25 for the Bears. Bears pack. Bowers and Tucker. Oh, there's Bear Down. He knows. Bear Down knows. One pack left. That's right, Kimberly. He did. Tyler Shuck. Graham Mertz. Paragon. Malik Neighbors for the G-Men out of 249. Tua and Nick Barnett. You survived, Lysandro. You made it. You made it, bro. You made it. Yeah, you know? All right. Let's do a quick little recap of all this. Then I'll get that break up there. There's only 4 teams left in that. And then I guess we'll run this again. I guess we'll run this break again after that. Unless a bunch of people say, no, the repack one. Then we're just going to rerun this one. All right, Mayberry. Who'd you have in that one? You didn't have the Colts in that one, did you? Oh, the Titans. Stop getting the Titans. Stop it. He's gotten them a few times, and I feel like they've been letting him not being very nice to him. That's why I said that. We're going to do a recap of this, and then I'll get the next break up there. Again, there's only 4 squads left in that. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and then we will rerun this break right here. That's what we're going to do. J.J. McCarthy, likely Chase, Brooks, Theo, Tyleek, Derek Stingley Jr., Myles Garrett, Kyron Williams, Tez Johnson, David Montgomery, Alvin Kamara, Bo Nix, Sam Darnold and Jeff Blake, George Kittle, Jawan Jennings, Malik Neighbors, Saquon Barkley, Kyle Monangai, Geno Smith, Drake May, Malachi Starks, Jalen Hurts, and Puka Nacua. Jackson Smith, Jaden Daniels out of 99. Boomer Esiason, George Pickens and Saquon Barkley patch out of 299. Jared Goff, Jaden Daniels, Cam Ward, Disco Lambjack, Hunter Henry is out of 99. Brock Bowers, Marvin Harrison Jr., Joe Andreessen, Malik Neighbors, Paragon, Luther Burden out of 25. Nick Sirianni, Colston Loveland was out of 299. Omarion Hampton, Patrick Mahomes, Terrence Ferguson out of 20. Kelvin Banks Jr. auto, Najee Harris. We've got Ladd McConkey, Mitchell Evans, Larry Fitzgerald, Shedeur Sanders, Rice Aikman, Colston Loveland, Barry Sanders. Bears did pretty good in this. Tet was out of 50. Jalen Hurts, Jaden Daniels, Dylan Sampson RPA, Tyler Shuck RPA, Jackson Dart variation, Genty on the introductions, Tyler Warren patch out of 99 for the Colts, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 10, Jackson Dart Paragon was out of 299, Lance Briggs is out of 49 on the auto, Kyle McCord RP, is that a pat? Yeah, RPA out of 49, and the Drake May Planetary Pursuit, Earth Edition. Good luck. I'm about to close this down. I'm about to put the overlay down, and then we're going to get to ribbon. C3JA, you know, it's really not crazy when you consider you've spent $300 and that's less than any box by itself sitting back here. That's how you need to think about it. Okay? It's less than all these boxes. Just one of them. Pick one. It's $100 less than that one, or it's a couple of $100 less than that one. It's a couple $100 less than that one. It's a couple $100 less than that one. It's not crazy. It actually makes sense. Revolution time. Oh, well, I mean, you know, not if you don't, we don't C3. If you would have, it's to each their own. I'll say that. If you want to go open blasters and stuff, go open blasters. Or you could have taken that and probably gotten into about 6 breaks and probably ended up with something more than that $25 card. It's possible. I've seen better. I've seen people drop $40, $50 on a team and pull a $10,000 card. So, and no, Joe Boo does not work at. He's not at Walmart, Whitney. He's not. He's not at Target. He's here with me. Now you get to see me fumble around with these die cuts they made this year. Are you ready? Let's do it. Security tag. Nick Bolton, Chase McLaughlin, Leonard Fournette, not numbered. And look, and then a Buck shows up immediately. For the Bucks, Egbuka, and Quinshawn for the Brownies. Just like that, bro. First pack. First pack. First pack. Brett Favre, Dak Prescott, Cade Otton, not numbered, Pay Dirt, Jaden Daniels, and Shedeur. So this is one of the die cuts. I'm going to take these base cards here, and I'm going to use them to my benefit. It is, Michael. It's called a premium box. It's supposed to one auto on average, so we'll see about that. Never really know. Yes, it is, Justin. I'm about to do it right now. I just figured I'd open. I wanted to wait for the numbers to update on it. But I'm getting ready to put that break in there right now as soon as I hit refresh. It'll be the one we did prior to this.
Same break. Happy Thanksgiving, JP. It'll be the same break. The 2 no huddles, the 2 Phoenix, and the Topps Chrome Cosmic. And I'm getting ready to put that in there momentarily, and I'll get it pinned. It is in there. And then give me 1 second, and I'll get it pinned to the bottom of the screen. Or maybe not, because it's not in there. It is in there. I just got to find it. It's because all those little people are in there. I can't find it. I'll find it. There it is. Pinned at the bottom of your screen. Sorry, I had to scroll through those little people. I know, Caleb. They'll get me. They'll take me away. Ty J. Spears. Marquise Brown. Luther Burden III for the Bears. Revolutionary rookies. Mr. Warren and Abdul Carter. Well, they've got some fans out there. Unbreakable, not that I know of. Not that I know of, no. I'll talk to Mr. and Mrs. about it. I'm sure either it hadn't been picked up or whatever. Etienne Jr., Will McDonald IV, Tyrone Tracy Jr., that's definitely numbered, out of 99. A supernova, Tyler Warren, and Tez Johnson. Look at the Bucks just showing up everywhere, bro. They're just showing up everywhere. Why do you do this to me? Why you do this to me, bro? Who'd you get? You got the Chargers. Sometimes it does, Unbreakable. It does. Greg, Riley Moss, Debo Samuel on a little fireworks action out of 49. Josh Allen on the Showstoppers and Mr. ETN. The Bay usually is what I use. There's other ones, but that's what I use. Jordan Addison, Michael Penix Jr., Trey McBride, Omari and Hampton on the Revolutionary rookies, and Mr. Milroe. I gotta have me my... Zay Flowers. Swift. Baker Mayfield out of 15. I know I hadn't seen that yet. That's pretty cool. I won't be able to do this card justice, but when you get it, you'll see what I mean. It's a little different. Going to the Bucks. Lysandro. Omarion Hampton and Ashton Genty. It is, Nick. Well, yes. Technically, yes. Yes. It's the premium one. It's not one you could just walk in and buy off the shelf. Jalen Johnson. Tony Pollard is our auto this time. End zone autographs for the Titans. That's actually a pretty cool looking little auto there. Going to... Is that K13? Who is that? Who is that? Dak Prescott, Abdul Carter, and Mason Graham. A D. Keyshawn Johnson. Brian Thomas Jr., Tavondre Sweat, that is out of 49. Supernova, Colston Loveland, and another Omarion Hampton. Bro, you're getting some Chargers out here. Omarion showing up for you. But for everyone we get, another Buck shows up, you know. I saw a line on the back. Eckler. So there was our other auto. Garindo for the Niners out of 199. Jordan Love out of 99 for the Pack. Pay Dirt, Saquon Barkley, Die Cut, and Isaac Tesla. Yeah, Randy, the first box I did this morning didn't have an auto in it. Let's take care of Saquon here with this lovely little die cut. They look all right, JP. They're not bad. I've always liked them in other products anyway. Not the first time they've done football, other than what you could get out of a contenders, college contenders box, but or not contenders, Chronicles. You could get every once in a while. You could get some out of Chronicles, but that was a good little pack there. And the Niners got an auto too. Evan McPherson, Blake Corum, Tez Johnson for the Bucks out of 99, Luther Burden III, and Michael Williams. One pack left. Anthony Richardson, Rich Gannon, Seti Tillman, not numbered, Showstoppers Jamar Chase, and a Trey Harris. You got both the Chargers rookies there, bro. You're in timeout. What up, what up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up, what up? All right, it's no huddle time. Emptiness. Yes, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Hang on, let me fix this on my end. Should be coupons in your upper left-hand corner right now. Should be. Is it pinned? Yeah, it is. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. Caleb Williams, Hunter Henry and Mike Gesicki, Oronde Gadsden II for the Chargers, Shammai. We've got Taysom Hill on the disco for the Saints, T. Higgins, Brian Thomas Jr., Brock Purdy, Hill, Fairbairn, and Evans. Fouts, Charles, Sweat, Nolan, Donovan Jackson, Quinion Mitchell out of 50 for the Eagles. Travion Henderson on the variation. Lewis, Williams, Allen, Thomas Jr., and Bijan. You never know, Jonathan. You never know. You never know with that squadron. Moon, Benson, Fitzgerald, Jaden Higgins, Cam Miller disco, Brock Bowers disco. Neither are numbered. CJ2K, Sanders, London, Miller, Garrett, and Andrews. I like discos. I like them. They all right with me. Brock Bowers, Sam Laporta, Roddy White, Colston Loveland, Jackson Dart. Both of those are base. LeJontay Wester out of 20 for the Ravens. Travis Hunter, Jewel Komet, Singletary, McCarthy, and Branch. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh. A.J. Brown, Kareem Hunt, and Isaiah Davis. Jaden Blue. Caleb Johnson on the Prism. Danny White Disco for the Cowboys. Collins, Besh, Brown, Moss, Zerline, and Kenneth Walker III. Oh, they're nasty, K13. They're nasty. They're nasty. Well, good morning, Lindsay. I think it's still morning out there somewhere. Good to see you. I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. Hey, Pinocchio. Kind of nasty. I'd rather have that. I'd rather have that one than just the regular one. Jonathan Stewart. Chandler. Elway. Jalen Walker. Achan Arya. I know we were keeping our eye on it yesterday to make sure it was getting where it was. Oh, my goodness gracious. Did you just enter the room and this is happening, Lindsay? How dare you? How dare you? Hey, hey, Doc. Hey, Doc. I bet you do. You might have a third if you don't watch out. I don't even want to know how much that's going for. J-Wham saw it. Here you go, Doc. How about a Jackson Dart honeycomb on the variation? How's that sound? Sound okay? You cool with that? I'm just sitting here talking to Lindsay, and then boom, a D. Gabriel, Davis, Cook, Warner, Richardson, Warner, and Cruz. And a nice little hit for the Dolphins, who hadn't been hitting all that much this morning. That's right. She created it out of nowhere. One pack. Got it. McGahee, Chase, Dorsett. What is this? A redemption? Malachi Starks, Michael Penix on the montage disco montage. I think it's a redemption. It is. 2025 Panini Mosaic, rookie autographs, Mosaic no huddle blue. So I don't think it's numbered. 365. Quinshawn Judkins for the Browns. Yep, we take those. And Abby's still on fire. Yep. So be it. Bill Cowher. Quinshawn on the variation. Peppers, Lawrence, Parsons, and James Jr. Yes, it is. It's true. It's true. A D. Nice little box here. We'll do Cosmic next. And just for anybody that's in here, we're working our way through a Cosmic case. This will be box number 4 of that case. So we're working our way through it. We'll get through a good deal today. And hang on. Oh, I got you, missus. I got you. Dak Prescott, Duger, Lattimore, Scattaboo, Russell Wilson. That's what we wanted right there. Tesla on the disco for the Lions. Van Ginkel, Smith, Njigba, Flowers, McDuffie, and Tillman. Doc, if that happens, then something crazy's happening. If that happens, Bernie Kosar, Wilson, Herbert, Levette, Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions out of 99. Yep, we take those. Going to Chuck. Jaden Daniels, Minute Mastery Disco, Williams, Dylan Gabriel, Sherman, Waddle, Winfield, and Wilkins. Well, let's hope so, Ethan. I want to see it. Make it happen, Captain. Nice little Jameer here. That's my boy. Brunell, Smith, Morris, Nick Emanwari, Will Campbell, Xavier Worthy on the disco, not numbered, but we'll take it. Wilson, Mitchell, Abdul Carter on the variation. Blake, Godwin, and Lutz. 2 packs left. Then we're going to get into Cosmic. We'll do Phoenix and end in the last midnight, maybe ever in the history of ever. Okay? Pierce, Metcalf, Johnson, Omarion Hampton. Malachi Starks out of 99 for the Ravens. Micah Parsons and Abdul Carter. That goes to the Giants. They're the more expensive team. Gannon, Bigsby, Odunze, Pickens, Fields, and McLaurin. There's been a lot of them, Lissandro. Yes, there has. Komet, Brooks, Sutton, Watkins, Carter, Newbin on the disco, Manning, Crosby, variation Tyler Warren, Brown, Stevenson, and Dickerson. All right. It's time for a little tops action. Time to get a little tops in. Get over here, Cosmic. We ain't waiting on you. So far, just so everybody knows, in case you missed it, so far we've hit a Earth Caleb Williams. It was a Sun Caleb Williams, an Earth Drake May, and an out of 10 Bo Nix. That's what we've hit so far out of these. This is box number 4 itself. Right, empty box. Somebody is, JP. An auto is due. And, of course, our favorite, the white you-know-what. Stroud, Lynn, Adrian Peterson, and Robinson. Chop, chop. Here, let me get some of this base out of the way real quick. Jacob Measy, Bailey, Kelly, Lewis, and Shipley. Bo, Vic on the refractor for the Falcons, Dan Marino Star Command, and Coop DeJean. Let's get it, Lissandro. I want to pull a card like that. I don't even know what it would be, but Montana, Bettis, Seahorn, and Gray. It'd have to be like a Cosmic, and it's I don't know, Jim Harbaugh. It'd have to be like something crazy. Bledsoe, Greasy, Ray Lewis, and Sennett. It'd have to be like Herbie and Harbaugh and Arnold Schwarzenegger. 101 auto. Arnold is the governor. McCardell, Williams. Out of 99, Bucky Irving for the Bucks, and Sanders. Go Chargers, go. Take a Bucky. Lissandro, I'm sorry, bro. You're one step too late. Johnson, McNabb, Trevor Lawrence, and Drake May on the base. That's right. Tell the world. Tell them all. Let them all know. Winslow, Johnson, Chris Everett, and Wilson. Paul. Oh, boy. Arkham. I know you're working. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. It's kind of sick. It just is. It's sick. That's one of the cooler looking cards there. That's cool. DeChefno Eris is the best. I don't see Saturn very much. Just like Lindsay said, this is the first one she's seen. You don't see it very much. And it's really cool. I don't even know. I don't necessarily care what that's worth. I don't know. Spencer Rattler for the Saints and Cowing. That's just a cool looking one. I haven't seen it other than online. I have not seen it pulled anywhere. Favre, Johnson, Pratt, and Wilson. Peterson, Charles, Dorsett, and Cooper. Oh, DeShep. Oh. Okoye, Moon, Witten, and Polk. Davis, Kurt Warner for the Rams, John Elway and Smith. He's trying to. Heap, Esiason, Newsom, and Murphy. Campbell, Newsom on the nucleus for the Browns, Brewski, and Coleman. What's going on with Keon Coleman? Is he like, are they still giving him a hard time? That is a Planetary Pursuit Saturn there, Joe. Yes, they are, Prado. Bradshaw, George, Krabet for the Jets out of 50, and Jawhar Jordan. There you go, Jets. They all have, Randy. These places, I know what they're doing. I won't say it, but I know what they're doing. Flutie, Troy Aikman, Brady and Amendola, Troy Franklin. And there was a gold in that box. You're absolutely right. McMahon, Smith, Richardson, and Jenkins. Sims, Moss, Jaden Daniels on the Star Command, and Brooks. Something like that. The chef, something like that. Yes, they certainly are, K13. Kelsey, Rice, Washington, University of Virginia, and Rook. All right, we're going to get into Phoenix 25 and end with Midnight. Where did it go? I'll find it. I'll find it after the break. I don't know where it went. The Chef, that is a redemption out of Mosaic No Huddle. It is Quinshon Judkins. Empty. Going to Abby. We've got Ferguson, Zach Charbonnet, Cam Ward on the base, Paragon, Schultz, and Williams. Oh, Cam Ward. We got something thick. Get ready. Get your boots on. Shamar Stewart. For the Broncos, it is RJ Harvey out of 149 on the RPA going to Angie. Saquon on the Prism. Jim Everett and Jaden Reed. For the Broncos. Is he still returning for them? Or I feel like I saw him returning for them not that long ago. Kick returning. Or punt returning. One of the two. Maybe both. Riley Leonard making the pose of his life. Come on, guys. I'll give you something to work with. Take the picture now. Travis Hunter on the Prism. JJ McCarthy Thunderbirds. Not numbered. Shanahan and Henry. JJ. Arian Smith. Out of 249. Keyshawn Johnson, Egbuka, and Mike Evans for the Bucks. It goes like that, Lissandro. Myles Garrett out of 199, Harrison Jr. and Velli. Ask anybody in here, Lissandro. Ask anybody in here. It goes that way. That's right, bro. That's kind of nasty. I like that. I like the tri-patches. Oh, hold on. Little glare there. Randy, I'm excited to see what's in this midnight. Lane, Plexico Burris on the refractor, Bowers, Smith, and Burrow. Doc, they're going to be even nastier when they're like low numbered out of 25 or something. They're going to be real nasty. Taj Brooks, Green, Myles Garrett contours for the Brownies, Hendricks, and Haynes. James Pierce Jr., Josh Allen on the Prism, Horn, McCarthy, and Smith. And we haven't hit a you-know-what out of these Phoenix yet either. Nope. And I know we haven't hit anything because I opened the box before I left. And now I'm back. Loop, Travis Kelce, Lynch, Chambers, and... Oh, I dropped Joe. I'm sorry, Joe. Oh, no. Jalen Noel. Hafunga for the Broncos out of 99. CeeDee Lamb on the contours out of 299. Prescott and Olave. A little love for the Cowboys there. Hafunga for the Broncos. Alexander, Jordan Brooks. Patrick Mahomes on the base, Thunderbirds, Drake May, and Eric Armstead. All right, Doc. Abdul Carter, good luck. Something thick here. Didn't want to reveal itself. Tez Johnson for the Bucks on the RPA. 4-color patch. Lissandro. I told you. You can't. And that is out of 99. Derek Harmon out of 50. Last on print out of 50. Stroud and Jacobs. I know, J-Love, it's insane. Well, think about it, though. Think about it. They didn't show up in the last break. Sherman, I guess it depends on what you're looking for, to be honest. What sport are you a fan of? Walker, Ollie Gordon II, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Paragon, and that is out of 99 for the Cardinals. Sirianni and McGahee. We've got a midnight to open here. Smooth, I don't have any lined up. I sure don't. Not today, I don't. But I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I just don't have any lined up for today. And tomorrow, Jeff, I should have those tomorrow. I don't have those yet. If you're talking about the 1-and-1s, I think that's what you're talking about. I don't have those yet. The one that has the one auto and the one patch. A little bit more affordable. Those boxes, is that what you're talking about? The Ouija. We should have some of those tomorrow morning's break, Jeff. It all depends on what gets here and when, but those are just regular hobbies in the next one. Good luck. This may be the last midnight 2024 reopen here. I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. You and your fam's doing well, Jeff. All right, here we go. Emptiness. Emptiness. No RPA. Football. My son has a bunch of Topps cards. Sherman. I guess it depends. What's your price range, Sherman? What are you looking to spend? If that's what you're doing. If you're just asking what the best cards are, that's eye of the beholder type stuff. You know. The answer to that would be flawless or something along those lines. Bo Nix on the base. Quarterback. 9 out of 12. Warren Moon for the Titans. K13 is my favorite song. Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. Because the Dolphins need a little bit of love too. Oh, we got a redemption. What in the world could this be? A redemption? A midnight redemption? What is that? Michael Vick. Amarius Mims. Moonfall, Ricky Pearsall. That's cool. There you go, Justin. And let's just see here. Good luck. Is that what it is, Jonathan? I'm trying not to touch the auto there. Topps online redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie jersey autograph of Edgerrin Cooper for the Pack. Didn't expect that. Isn't he in this? Am I tripping? The running back for the Pack. Isn't he in this? I feel like I've pulled his card before. In this specific box. He's both redemption and auto. I was like, Lindsay, what's happening right now? Am I in the Twilight Zone? Oh, you're right. That's right, Arkham. It is. It's a RPA. Good point. Well, Bo Nix sighting. I'll do a recap here real quick. See what's off the board in the next one. I didn't even think about that the fact that it was RPA. I did now though. Mims was out of 149 by the way for the Cowboys, and then Mike Vick star-studded was not numbered. But we got a little recap to do here. That was a nice break. Lissandro in the house. He sure knows how to pick the Bucks right before they hit. Never seen anything like it. Congratulations. RPA, yeah. All right, let's do this and this and a little bit of this. We're not going to put you there. We're going to put you here Put you here. A little Warren Moon out of 12, never hurt nobody. And then we'll just do a recap of these. It doesn't really matter. And we got 2 autos out of the Revolution that time. There are 12 spots left in the break pinned at the bottom of your screen. And then I'll fill in the overlay here. I'll kind of do a little bit of a roll call for you guys while I'm doing that. Omari and Hampton, Jalen Milroe, Saquon Barkley, Genty, Cam Ward, Tony Pollard on the auto for the Titans, Taysom Hill, J.J. McCarthy, Tom Brady, Xavier Worthy, Jahmyr Gibbs was out of 99. Baker Mayfield was out of 15. Debo, Tyler Warren, Shadur, Paydirt, Jaden Daniels, Egbuka, Loveland, Allen, and Tyrone Tracy Jr. out of 99. Appreciate you, K13. Have a good rest of your Saturday, brother. I'll be on in the morning. You know me. Oh, tomorrow, Sunday morning. Don't forget that. Quinshawn, Tez, Garindo, Sweat, Mitchell, Love, Barkley, Tesla, Moonfall, Ricky Pearsall, Bo Nix. I'm pretty sure that's a case hit. Our super short print. Bo Nix, Edrin Cooper, RPA, Patty Mahomes, Hafunga, RJ Harvey out of 149. Last on, 143 out of 149. Jaden Daniels, Corbett, Newsome, Parsons, and Carter. That goes to the G-men. Daniels, Tesla, Penix Jr., Bowers, Wester out of 20. Chase, Mims, Wright, Gordon, Harrison Jr. out of 99, Harmon out of 50, CeeDee Lamb, Josh Allen, Myles Garrett, Travis Hunter, Bucky Irving out of 99, Starks out of 99, Achane out of 99, Danny White, Michael Vick, Tez Johnson on the RPA out of 99, Quinshawn on the RPA. Or no, that's just an auto. Tri-Patch, Egbuka, Johnson, and Evans. It's obscene how many bucks showed up in this. Warren Moon out of 12. Jackson Dart on the Honeycomb. And Drake May on the Planetary Pursuit Saturn edition. It was... You don't want to know. You don't want to know, Lissandro. Just keep it to your... You don't want to know. You don't want to know? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! I don't know about that one, Skirt. Probably the latter there. All I need is a miracle. Jonathan out here giving me gingerbread man. The next break is up. He does. Across 110th Street. I know. Neighbors, Achan and Franklin. Fannin Jr. Ooh. Silver Travion Henderson. Let's get him taken care of real quick. He's looking good. Looking crisp. Got the Pats in this one just out of curiosity. Oh, it's Arkham. Arkham gets a silver Travion. There he goes again. We've got on the disco looking like Brock Bowers in the house. Yep, not numbered. Love, Bigsby, Allen, Green, Pollard, and Kelsey. And anybody hopping in the next break, please know that there are coupons. It's basically this break, but I took a Phoenix out and a no huddle, and I put 2 repacks in it, and it's less expensive to get into. That's what it is. We'll have to build something for us tomorrow morning as well. Something keep it fresh. Hollywood Brown, Love, Newbin, Jahad Campbell, Josh Simmons. Fairbairn out of 50 for the Texans. Vic Scadaboo, Shields, Tracy Jr., Shakir, and McCaffrey. Sean, we're looking into that. It takes a lot, you know. These were built specifically for breaks. They're more meant to kind of save your day. Yes, they can, Jay. Yes, they can. They're just a little bit harder to get. Ligette, Jackson, Williams, DK, Will Campbell on the Disco, Drake May Montage Disco. Yep, we take these right now. Brown, Milano, Dart on the variation, Williams, Hubbard, and Hester. So yeah, those in the breaks are built specifically for breaks. That's what they're there for. That's why the floor and the ceiling's where it's at. If we were to sell them individually, we'd have to adjust that in some way. There'd probably be more floors than there are right now with the ones that are in the break. It's just the way you have to do it if you end up doing it that way. It's the only way you can do it. I like the way that they're set up for these breaks. They're actually probably going to save someone more often than not when it's all said and done. Jefferson, Spurrier, and Irving. Elijah Arroyo, Swessinger, Jeff Blake out of 20 for the Bengals. Theo, Barkley, Rogers, Ferguson, Brazil, and Beckham Jr. Oh, okay. Okay, Doc. All right. I got you. Boswell, McConkey, Mitchell. Zabel, Silver Hall of Fame, Barry Sanders. Trey Tucker, Disco. Willis, Rondé Barber. Ashton Genty on the variation. Campbell, Theismann, and Clowney. You do it in like a divisional style, Ishmael. If you were to do it that way. I mean, there's other ways you can do it, but. Oh, I thought he was talking about the repacks. Harrison Jr., Young, and Samuel. Tootin, Prather, Tim Brown for the Raiders out of 99. Golden Tate, Henry, Hall, Etienne, Gradisher, and Mr. Ertz. Ertz has had him quite a little career out there, hadn't he? Moon, Benson, Fitzgerald, Pierce Jr., James Cook on the Disco. Our auto is Graham Mertz on the Disco auto for the Texans. Sanders, London, Travis Hunter on the variation. Miller, Garrett, and Andrews. It's a Disco. Dancing. Brock Bowers, Sam Laporta, Roddy White, Caleb Johnson, Chris Boswell on the Prism, Nick Emanwari on the Disco, Jewel Komet, Collins, Singletary, McCarthy, and Branch. Jay, depends on where you send it. It's not too bad. A.J. Brown, Hunt, Davis, Riley Leonard, Theo Johnson out of 99 for the G-Men. What a treat. Going to the Doc as he's doing yard work. Doc, you got another Theo to add to the collection. Men of Mastery on the Disco, Caleb Williams, Besh, Brown, Davis, Moss, Zerline, and Walker III. It's a color match too, Doc. You have to keep this one. No way around it. You probably should have just beat us last week and put us out of our misery. That's what should have happened, but. Stewart, Chandler, and Elway. Felton, Ricky White III, Joe Mixon on the disco, Cook, Warner, McVay, Richardson, Warner, and Cruz. Yep, just gave us a little bit of room. Just like, oh, hey, it's okay. Jordan Addison, Kittle, Ford, Evans, Altoon out of 99 for the Jets. Jameer and Kamara, that's the Lions, are the more expensive team. That will go to the Lions. Johnson, Watson, Reed, Moore, Gore, and Goff. It's Altoon. Sorry, Jonathan. Oh, Ishmael's pretty good. It's all right. I've been collecting since I was 5. Myers, Robinson, Altoon, Shadir, Damian Martinez, Trey Benson on the disco, Tucker, Shadur on the variation, Harris, Anderson, McBride, and Njoku to end out that first box. Phoenix is next. We're doing Phoenix. We're super doing Phoenix. Mustard's in the house. I see people going in the shop. 2 things. There's coupons, first of all. Second of all, if you don't know what those pretzel boxes are, they are repacks. They have a floor of 40 and a ceiling of 400 and everything in between. That is what the pretzel boxes are. Oh, it was empty box. Alexander. Oh, we got an auto right off the bat. For the Eagles, Deshaun Jackson out of 199. Old boy from back in the day. Going to the Eagles. Vader's Temple with the hit. Okay. Deshaun Jackson action. Hollywood Brown for the Chiefs out of 99. Tua and Mr. Velli. Oh, we take those, Mr. Esquire. Yes, we do. It's true. Mustard, they typically do. They really do. It's true. Carter. Ooh, Silver Jackson Dart. Yep, we take those. And that's Doc Muty. Or also formerly known as Prince. Docta. Well, hello. Go Blue. Out of 299, Bryce Young, Pittman, and Smith. Da-da-da-da-da. Hope everybody had a happy Thanksgiving. Doc is just a symbol now, Arkham. That's right. It's a picture of Pennywise the Clown. Walker, Ridley on the Prism, Saquon Barkley Thunderbirds, base, Joe Burrow, and Ted Hendricks. Antidote depends on what you're looking for. How much you trying to spend on a pack? Ferguson. Dylan Gabriel for the Browns out of 149 on the very nice little patch there. RPA for the Brownies. That is going to Mike 918. Dan Fouts on the Prism. Fields and Haynes. So, oh man, if you're trying to do that, I wouldn't buy a pack with that. I'd just go buy a couple of blasters if it was me and see if I could get lucky. Go buy 2 Mosaic blasters if you can find them. 25. Stewart, Quinn Ewers on the Prism, Malik Neighbors, Higgins, and Irving. Leonard. Hufunga's out of 149. Bijan, Testaverde, and Bynum. The artist formerly known as Gold Dust. Smith, Tank Bigsby, Holt, Fisk, and McLeod. Tommy, ETN, Jalen Hurts, Thunderbirds not numbered, Olave, and Armstead. The artist formerly known as Jasper. Warren on the base rookie. Oh, AJ Green, Prism. Shanahan, Jacobs, and McGahee. Pierce Jr. Matthew Golden out of 299 on the patch. That's not bad. Who got the pack? Who got the pack? Mr. Tubbsy did. Well, Mr. Tubbsy. Mr. Tubbsy knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two. Mark Andrews, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Mr. Schultz. Loop. J.C. Horn is out of 149. Egg Buka on the color match Paragon out of 249 going to Caleb. Williams and Reed. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Jalen Noel. Derek Harmon. Sam Darnold on the contours for the Seahawks. Bowers and Henry. All right, I need some penny sleeves real quick. All right, we're getting into Cosmic now. Arkham, you called it last time. You know we're going to find it eventually. You know we are. Could be right here. You never know. Yes, so in that break pin at the bottom, I know, I'm sorry. I see people going in there. The repack, the pretzel's a repack. Floor 40, ceiling of 400, and everything in between. You should know the other boxes, hopefully. Phoenix 25, No Huddle 25, and one of these right here. Cosmic 24. Empty. He is not Lissandro. No, he is not. Keon Coleman is. And some legends are. Bailey. Like Jim Kelly. Zach Thomas and Fuaga. Lewis. Dwayne Bowe. Levis and Fashanu. Joe Montana. Troy Aikman on the die cut for them boys. Eli and Falshanu and Faltanu. He got hurt, Lissandro. He got hurt, so... Bettis, Seahorn, Bledsoe, and Braswell. Greasy. Santana for the Jets, Randy Moss. And Latham. This is the nucleus right here. Ricky Williams. Johnson. Actually not bad. Out of 75 last on print for the Ravens. Wiggins. Take that. And McMillan. What's Randy Moss? Oh, that shadow, that one. That Galaxy Great's probably a bot. McNabb. Michael Pratt, die cut. Tom Brady and Williams. The next pull, Shadow. The answer to that is always the next pull. Winslow, Johnson, Everett, and Newton. Cardinals are a gimme for the next break in your upper left-hand corner. I know, Unbreakable. Didn't you see it? Hall, Favre, Dorsett, and Means. Repacks, Mad Dog. Repacks. Floor of 40, ceiling of 400, and everything in between. There's 2 of them in that break. Hester. What is that? Lassiter. Oh, it's just backwards. I was like, what is this? Bub Means on the refractor. I was like, what is that? What'd that be? What'd that be? Adrian Peterson, Charles, Adrian Peterson, and Wiggins. Okoye, Moon, Witten, and McClellan. Davis, Elway on the refractor, Ray Lewis, and Washington, University of Virginia. Mad Dog, they're nasty. Whenever the autos show up, they're nasty. Heap. Esiason, Newsome, and Corley. Campbell, McCardell, Brett Favre on the Star Command, and Mitchell for the Eagles. Terry Bradshaw, George. I thought y'all had it. Jamal Charles out of 50 on the gold, and Lad McConkey. Yes, the chef. That's right, G-Mo. Can't happen quick enough. It cannot happen quick enough. Flutie. McMahon. Stroud and Williams. This goes to the Bears. And Smith. And it goes to the Bears because they're the more expensive team. The chef, did you just say Primo ... and then put in hello? Are you a philosopher? Smith, Richardson, Moss, and Rakestraw. Sims. You knew it was going to be. You knew it was going to be. It had to be. It never comes down to the last 2 packs. Rakestraw on the you-know-what. Drake May, Star Command, and Bo Nix. Well, we found one of them. We found one of them. That means the odds of there being one in the next break's pretty low. Because I'm going right through the box. I'm not like, I don't like shuffle up the boxes or anything. I'm just, whatever's there is there. Kelsey, Rice, Kurt Warner on the Rams, and Hall Jr. for the Browns. Mr. Enos Rakestraw Jr. was the culprit. I don't know, Mr. Tubbsy, what are you missing? You tell me. I don't know. Empty. Oh, it's a white. I just don't like the name of it. I just don't like the name of it. That's all. That's right. Everybody apologized to Joe Boo, even if you didn't do anything wrong. Dorsett, Prescott, Duggar, Watkins, Jeff Blake, Garrett Wilson on the Moments in Time disco for the Jets, Bigsby, Odunze, Manning, Flowers, Lawrence, and McDuffie. It is Mr. Tubbsy, yes. You already know the first name of the card. The last name of the card is Hull. Put them together. Isn't that fun? Lattimore, Kosar, Wilson, Carter and Gadsden. Mean Joe Green out of 50 for the Steelers. That's Art Dissel. Crosby, Tyler Warren on the variation. Higgins, Tillman, Waddle, and Winfield Jr. Herbie, Brunell, Smith, Walter Nolan, Fred Taylor on the disco for the Jags, Malik Neighbors, disco montage for the G-Men, Thomas, Travion Henderson on the bass. Brock Purdy was behind that. Wilkins, Blake, and Hill. Joe Morris, Alec Pierce, DK Metcalf, Jackson and Higgins. Ooh. Out of 20, Ben Roethlisberger for the Steelers. There you go, bro. That's pretty good. We take those. Arkham's a Steelers fan, by the way. So we got an out of 20 and an out of 50 of two Steelers guys that definitely matter. Ray Lewis, Williams, Johnson, Lutz, Pickens, and Godwin. Hi, Steph. Calvin Johnson, Komet Brooks, Loveland on the base, Kenny Clark, Jacoby Myers disco for the Raiders, Sanders, London, Travis Hunter on the variation, Fields, McLaurin, and Brown. It is no huddle, Jedi. No huddle. Sutton, Williams, Henry, Jackson Dart, Jaden Blue, Aaron Jones out of 99 for the Vikings, Jewel, Komet, Collins, Stevenson, Dickerson, and Fairbairn. It's Fairbairn. And we still have a Phoenix 25 still, hobby still sitting back there. It looks like we're right around halfway, maybe a little bit more than that on the next break pinned at the bottom. Henry, Mooney, Mayfield, Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. Lamar Jackson on the disco. Oh, and then a Shadur shows up. Hey, thanks, Big Jen. Happens every time. Terrell Owens, Thielen, Jalen Milroe, Hayward, Shockey, and Stone. Mike 918 in the house. On the scripts. Cardinals Givey's about to end. It has 20 seconds left. Namath, Stafford, and Davis. Tommy, Chase Brown, Jerome Ford on the disco for the Brownies. Hooper, May, Cower, Warren, Nakua, and Williams. Glade in the house. What up? Tiki Barber, Ty J, and Chris Olave. Malachi Starks, Dawson Knox out of 50. Patrick Mahomes on the Minimastery, Disco, Quinshawn variation. Peppers, Van Ginkel, Worthy, Bond, and Pearsall. Hello, Glade. How are you? Good to see you. Did you get the W, Kenny? Nice. I'm assuming Kenny won the Cardinals. Kraft, Verse, and Armstead. Scattaboo, Lovett, Mimbu on the disco for the Jets, and Jigba, Gates, Williams, Jacobs, Disley, and Seymour. Oh, well, thanks, Zach. Yes, they are. Now, if you're talking about Mr. and Mrs., they apply too, but maybe I thought you were talking about my parents. Anderson Jr., Simmons, Adams, Eamon Worry. Warren Sapp is out of 99 for the Raiders. Tyler Warren and Travis Kelce. Ooh, that's close. That might be Jet, or that might be Chiefs. By just a very small amount, that might be Chiefs. I'll have to check. Gabriel, Sherman, Wilson, Jones, Freeney, and Brian Robinson Jr. Goes to the more expensive team. Shadow, we're just chilling and ripping and chilling. Oh, okay, Ryan. Bet. Got my cards and they are nicer than expected. Well, you know, holla. McLeod, McGahee, Chase, Will Campbell, Amarian Hampton, Aaron Rodgers on the disco for the Steelers, Mitchell, Abdul Carter, Gannon, Smith, Parsons, and James Jr. We've got one left. It's Phoenix. We've got one left, and it's Phoenix. And before I get ahead of myself, I want to find out exactly who's supposed to get that card. So just give me a second. I'll find it. So it was Chiefs and Colts. And I think they're very, very close in price. But whichever team ends up being the more expensive gets that card. So I want to make sure that I'm right. Let's check it. I found it. Colts were... Actually, no. It's the Colts. The Colts were more. So, this goes to the Colts, which is kind of fair if you think about it. Whoever had the Chiefs, I don't even know. J-Wham, that's kind of fair. Because Abby just keeps on hitting and she can't stop. So, we're just going to live with that. Last box of the break. And then we've got another break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. You see it? It's down there. And it's got 2 repacks in it. And it's easier than any break that I've put up there all day. And there's coupons. I figured you would be, J-Wham. Empty. Oh, okay. All right. Loveland on the base. Jonathan Taylor, Prism, Smith, McDermott, and A.J. Green. And we should, I don't know if we will, but we should have some of those new Phoenix boxes. They're similar to the Hobby. They've just got one less auto in it. Tesla. Oh, we got something thick here. Oh, boy. Arc Dissel. Travion Henderson RPA for the Pats. Because that's how it goes. Shadow, you all right out there? Hey. Simmer down. Simmer down now. Simmer down. Broderick Thomas, Tyree Wilson, and Jordan Brooks. A simmer down now. We take those. Benjamin Morrison. Ashton Genty on the Prism. Drake May Thunderbirds, not numbered. Allen and Barkley. To Chef. He does, Joe. He does. Michael Williams. Look, it's a Niner. Oh, no. Out of 199. Going to Lion Hunter. Bro, if you ain't picking the right spot at the right time, it's our boys. It's Calvin Johnson, Amon-Ra, and Herman Moore. That's out of 199. It is Shadow. It's nasty. Ben Roethlisberger out of 199. Charbonnet and Burris. Lion Hunter's he's been precise here recently. He's been real calculated on what he's going to do. Very, very calculated. And then he says, all right, I'm getting the Lions in this one. And something like this has been happening. Ryan, I don't have any hockey, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Mertz, Geno Smith, McCardell, Chase, and Wilson. Higgins, Fannin Jr., Kyler Murray, Williams, and Jackson Smith and Jigba. Hairston, Godwin, Neighbors, Andrews, and Fouts. Burden the third. Hutch out of 99. Will Anderson Contours out of 199. Bigsby and McCaffrey. It is. It's our boys. It's all our boys together. Tet on the base rookie. DK for the Titans. Travion, base Thunderbirds. Lambjack and Chase Brown. I don't know, Deshav. They're going for it on fourth down a lot, not getting it. That might be it. That might be one thing. Could be. Borgalis. For the Browns, Mason Graham out of 199 on the auto. ETN out of 199 for the Panthers. Novacek and Hill. And poor defense, that's true. Not getting any pressure out there. We need linebackers that have more than 74 speed on Madden. We have 3 linebackers and they all have the same speed. It's slow. McCord, Curtis Rourke, Omari and Hampton for the Chargers on the contours out of 249. Bryce Young and Derrick Henry. Hey, look at Chaja. Oh, that's a sharp card right there. Split the penny sleeve. All right, here we go. Scourton. CeeDee Lamb on the prism. Bijan on the contours, base. Mahomes and Kelsey. Man, we got something chilling in some Phoenix right now, I'll tell you that. All right, let me do a recap of this real quick, and then I'll get that break up there and do a little bit of a roll call on who and what's off the board. Because that's how I'm going to do it, okay? You understand? And who did I say? This goes to Colts. That goes to the Colts. I looked it up. Thank you, Lion Hunter. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, brother. Are you Michigan or are you Michigan State, Lion Hunter? You got it, Lindsay. No worries. Appreciate you. Who did you have in that one? Jags. Don't get the Jags next time. Don't you get the Jags next time. You heard me. Not the Jags. Never the Jags. And you have a great day as well. All right, recap, and then I'll see what's what. I think we're close. I don't know how close, but I think we're close. Jalen Hurts, Egbuka was out of 249. Mixon, Cook, Young, Gibbs, and Kamara. That goes to the Lions. Theo, Caleb Williams, Eamon Worry, Saquon Barkley, Altoon, Tim Brown, Barry Sanders, Will Campbell, Marquise Brown, Trey Tucker, Quinn Ewers, Travion Henderson, Deshaun Jackson out of 199. Graham Mertz, Jeff Blake. Oh, I know you wanted that one bad, Jonathan. Yeah, I'm going to get this signed for you. You might not get it at first. I'm going to get it signed for you. Fairbairn, Benson, Jackson Dart, and Drake May. Bowers, Dart, Hufanga, Elway, Wiggins, Moss, Horn, Gabriel out of 149. Brady, Knox out of 50. Rakestraw, Aiden Hutchinson out of 99. Genty, Taylor, Rogers, Sapp, Mahomes, Lambjack, Fred Taylor, Garrett Wilson, and Drake May. Out of 50, the Steelers, Joe Green, Bijan, Ben Roethlisberger was out of 199. Aaron Jones, Ben Roethlisberger was out of 20. Malik Neighbors, Jamal Charles out of 50. Matthew Golden Patch out of 299. Omari and Hampton out of 249. Mason Graham auto. Will Anderson Jr., Drake May, CeeDee Lamb, Travion Henderson. Tri-Patch for the Lions out of 199. A couple of legends. Shadur Sanders on the auto for the Brownies. Scripps auto. And Travion Henderson RPA for the Pats out of 249. Just like that. Just like that. All right. It's that time again. Let me get this real quick. We're going to open a repack first. Not yet, Dylan. Nope, not yet. Hadn't happened. All right. We've hit a couple of planetary pursuits. I'm going to take the overlay down. And we're going to start with one of these. I'm going to start with the one that doesn't want to stand up because it doesn't want to stand up. And then we'll work our way through the hobbies and end with that last repack. Like I said, the break that's there now, it just needs to be, the break number needs to be changed. And I think Mrs. is doing that now. I'm just trying to check for myself in case, because she said her computer was messing up. So 3264. Yes, she's got it. She's doing it. She's got it. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. That will be posted momentarily. All right. It is not a... Oh, now I see why it didn't want to sit. It doesn't close right. That's why it wouldn't stand. All right. It's not a slab, but it is the start of our break. And it is a redemption from Panini. You can tell by the sticker. Select XRC Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. The chef. There you go, bro. There you go, bro. There you go, bro. See? Now you can just chill and watch some more ripping. We're going to get into this. I'm going to end with a repack too. Just give Mrs. a second. This same exact break will be down there momentarily. And that will be my last one of the morning. Empty. Davis, Stewart and Chandler, Michael Williams, Shuck on the Disco introductions. Nick Scourton for the Panthers is the auto in this box. Davis, they keep sticking. James Cook, Warner, Walker, Richardson, and Warner. The base cards keep sticking to each other. They're having a good old time, just chilling, you know. Thank you, Mrs. Last break, next break is up. Same exact break. Coupons. Don't forget the coupons. Elway, Addison, Kittle, Judkins, Jimmy Horn Jr., Abdul Carter on the Disco, McVay, Caleb Johnson, Watson, Cruz, Moore, and Gore. It's Nick Scourton, Chill Will. It's Nick Scourton for the Panthers. That's who it is. And it's the same exact break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Same one, no different. Ford, Myers, Robinson, Golden, Shamar Stewart out of 99 for the Bengals. Anderson and Myles Garrett, that'll go to the Browns. The Browns are more. Reed, Tucker, Shadur, Goff, McBride, and Anderson. For a few days I did, the chef, but now I'm back. Toon, Neighbors, Achan, Hunter, Donovan, Bigsby on the Disco for the Jags, Harris, Love, Bigsby, Njoku, Green, and Pollard. That's correct. That is correct. Oh, well, I'm back, dog. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Don't you worry about that. I gave you plenty of time to get tired of old Primo, but it won't happen. I'm sorry. Don't work that way. Franklin, Brown, and Love, Helm, Warren Sapp for the Raiders out of 50, Matt Stafford on the montage, Allen Vick, Scattaboo, Kelsey, Tracy Jr., and Shakir. And just for anybody getting in here, yes, those are repacks in the break that's pinned at the bottom. It's a floor of 40, ceiling of 400, and everything in between. This one just so happened to have a Jalen Milroe XRC in it, but we got another one we're going to open at the end of this break. And it is the same break. There is no difference. They are the same break. And easy to get into, especially with coupons. It's Mr. Newman, Ligette, Jackson, McCord, Egbuka, Woolen on the Disco, Shields, Brown, Milano, McCaffrey, Williams, and Hubbard. Oh, do you now? So Milrow's not enough. You need more. He needs more. Feed me. Williams, Jefferson, Spurrier, Elick, Silver, Travis Hunter on the variation. One break too late there for Lindsay. Men of Mastery, Tet on the Disco. Dart on the variation. Theo, Barkley, Hester, Ferguson, and Brazil. Oh, he is the chef. He's the all-time Seahawks leading receiver in a single season. And there's 5 games left. Oh, you heard that, did you, the chef? Did you hear that? You don't be dropping no eaves on me, sir. Bucky, Boswell, and McConkey. Khalil, Tyler Booker, Sayshawn out of 50 for the Eagles, Brazil games. Rogers, Barber, Beckham, Campbell, and Theismann. The Theismann. Mitchell, Harrison Jr., Young, Jalen Lane, Roddy White, not numbered. Mike Evans, also not numbered. Ashton Genty variation. Tate, Henry, Clowney, Etienne, and Gradisher. Oh, yeah. It's Debo, Amon-Ra, Cup, Ferguson, Milrow, Bo Nix on the Disco for the Broncos. We take those right now, JP. Hall, Cam Ward, White, Ertz, Tua, and Hawkinson. See, nice. I see you playing. Appreciate you playing. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? I know right now, just because of the movement of it, there's some nasty teams still chilling at the break at the bottom. It has to be. It's not possible for it not to be. Clark, Franklin, and Dilfer. Pat Bryant, a silver Trevor Lawrence, and just one, you know. Oronde Gadsden on the Disco. Hertz, Ridley, Campbell, Horn, Culpepper, and Kamara. Yeah, it's a nightmare to chef. That's right. That's absolutely right. Yep. I said when they signed Adams, it was going to be a problem. Matt Stafford knows how to get the ball to good wide receivers. And we can see that that's happening now. LeGarrette Blount, Wilson and Stroud, Lambert Smith, Mumpfield, Cortland Sutton for the Broncos out of 99, Moss, Shuck, Daniels, Coleman, Murray, and Reed. I need one of these real quick. Sorry. Give me 1 second. And anybody getting spots in that next break, I'll do a little bit of a roll call once I'm done ripping this one here. So I'll kind of say your name beside your team, something like that. Something like that. Okay? All right, let's do Cosmic. With what's in it, probably the Niners, but empty. You ask me that, and there's a box like this in it. That's always going to be my answer. Kelsey, Rice, Will Levis, or Mr. Sweat. Tavondre Sweat, to be exact. Peterson, Charles, Okoye, and Bullock. Nobody stops Garrett. You can try to slow him up. Nobody stops him. Moon. Back to back, really? Back to back? All right, so there's like a 99.3 chance that whatever that cosmic box is in the next break does not have one of these in it. Doc, I know how to do it. Going to Mr. Tubbsy, Sterling Sharp, Gronk, and Pratt. Thanks, Primo. Hey, back to back. I didn't do it. They did it. Oh, it was. Oh. Witten, Davis, Anthony Richardson, and Fufu. It's a super short print, Gabriel. Topps doesn't have case hits. They've got super short prints. Okay. Heap, Esiason, Tony Dorsett, and Adisa Isaac. It is the short print you don't want out of those boxes. Of all the ones they put in there, that's the one we don't want. Greasy, Bradshaw, Jim McMahon, and Gould. George, McNabb, Adrian Peterson, and Brendan Baby Jr. Rice. Maybe they'll make up for it. Maybe Maybe it'll be like an out of 5 or something in here. Flutie, McMahon, Smith, and Theo. That's always a good sign. Doc, it's because I can't ever stop talking. That's why. Richardson, Estime on the nucleus, Ray Lewis, and AJ Barner. That's why. Nobody cares about the Bears, Jackson. Nobody. Look, Aries is back in here and Theo showed up. Moss, Sims, Lloyd out of 75 for the pack, and Hartman. Well, good, Jackson. Congratulations. There's a good chance that the last game of the year might matter. Or there's a good chance it won't matter at all. Stroud. CJ Stroud on the launched into orbit. Randy Moss and Laub. No, he hasn't. He almost beat us 2 weeks ago. Lynn, Bailey, Kelly, and Rattler. Tom, what's going on? Hope y'all had a happy Thanksgiving. Lewis, Bo, Stroudon, Williams, that goes to the Bears, more expensive team, and Marvin Harrison Jr. Montana. Bettis, Cole Bishop on the refractor rookie, and Burton. All I need is a miracle. Seahorn, Bledsoe, Brett Favre on the Star Command, and Terry and Arnold. Newsom, Campbell, McCardell, Robinson. That XRC is just too heavy. It knocks all the cards down. See it? Williams, Levis, Bryce Young, and Sua Matia. Levis has been showing up a ton today. Johnson, McNabb, Winslow, and Barton. Johnson, Everett, Brewski, and Pearsall. Hall, Favre, Brock Bowers out of 150 for the Raiders, and Mr. Dabers. Take this, Thomas. All right, it's Phoenix time, and then we got one last repack, folks. The same break is pinned at the bottom. It's no, not really. I mean, I pulled. They've been showing up a lot though. Bear down, I'll say that, but nothing that's like retirement funds. But they've been doing just fine. They've been doing just fine all day. That is empty, folks. We've got one repack left after this too, but let's open the hobby first. No, Jackson, I try not to, anytime I get a Bears card, I try to make sure that it doesn't stay with me. I try to make sure that it goes far, far away. No, I've got some Bears cards. Watts, Ayamanor out of 99, Saquon out of 299, Chris Everett, and Mark Andrews. Your boy there, Chris Everett, bro. It's your boy, Chris Everett. Tootin'. Tesla on the Prism. CeeDee Lamb contours. Shanahan and Fouts. Shanahanigans. And let's just see here. Yeah, Shane. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. Oh, a little Omarion Hampton auto for the Chargers. Out of 199. Going to Ryan Rose. Ooh, yeah. We're jamming. Marvin Harrison Jr.'s out of 50. 27 out of 50. Harrison Jr. and Bigsby. I want to jammin' with you. Cam Miller. Benjamin Morrison on the Prism. Christian McCaffrey, base Thunderbirds. Bowers and McCaffrey. This box. This is the box. I'm calling it. Matthew Golden. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Prism. Terry McLaurin on the contours base. Brown and Hill. Jarquez Hunter. For the Seahawks, Elijah Arroyo, RPA out of 199. They always have the best patches. Surtain on the Prism for the Broncos. Tua and Henry. always have the best patches, Abby. I don't know if they send better stuff or what. Scourton. McCord on the Prism. Egbuka base Paragon. John Lynch and Braylon Allen to get a pop. Is that what you think, Mustard? Is that your read? Tesla. I told you it was this box. And I was right. Thomas. On the Genies, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. I told you it was this box. I knew deep down inside something was chilling. So I haven't got a color blast yet, but we've got one half of the party right there. On the Genies, I like you. Lambert Smith for the Chargers out of 149. May and Hubbard. The Genies are cool. Oh, I do? Okay. All right. All right, Manuel. Morrison. Ray McLeod. CJ Stroud. Purdy and McDuffie. Michael Williams. Scourton. Justin Fields base Thunderbirds for the Jets. Ahmad Rashad and Trey Tucker. Look, a Jet finally showed up for you, bro. He actually showed up. Looks like we're about halfway in the last break of the morning. It's afternoon now, but I've been on since the morning. So it's the last break. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight with Disney. Mertz. Trey McBride for the Cardinals out of 50. Okay. Sirianni, Barnett, and Parsons. Just one of those days. All right, let's see what's chilling in here. Higgins. For the Bears on the patch, Luther Burden III out of 299. Bo Nix, Prism, McDermott, and A.J. Green. We still have a repack. Never know. You never know. All right, good luck, everybody. Repack time. Let me go ahead and get these to the side. Good luck. And this is what pin at the bottom of your screen is the same exact break we just did. For anybody wondering what a pretzel is, this is it. It's a repack. It's got a floor of 40, a ceiling of 400, and everything in between, and this has got something chilling in it. Good luck. It is a slab, too. All right, good luck. 2023 Donruss Optic. Jim Mint 10. Bijan Robinson on the 100 emoji for Optic. That's nasty. And it's a 10. Who got the Falcons? JP. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's nasty, bro. We take those. We certainly take those. So let's do a little recap here. A recap of sorts. Hey, huh. Hey, huh, Barley. Jets are a givey in the next break in your upper left-hand corner. There ain't no reason to leave that. No, there's not. All right. We've got Warren Sapp was out of 50. Matthew Stafford, Trevor Lawrence, Tariq Woolen, Saquon was also out of 50. Travis Hunter, Tet, Roddy White, Mike Evans, Tank Bigsby, Bo Nix, Tyler Shuck, Nick Scourton, Shamar Stewart, Oronde Gaston II. This goes to the Browns, their more expensive team. Carbon Copy, Disco, Abdul Carter, and Bo Nix. We've got Elijah Arroyo on the RPA. Bowers out of 150. CeeDee Lamb. Elick. Saquon is out of 299. Brady, Amendola, and Gronk. Estime. Lloyd. Sterling Sharp on the you-know-what. We'll take it, but Sutton. McBride out of 50. Fields. Lambert Smith. Egbuka. Christian McCaffrey. Marvin Harrison Jr. was out of 50. Tesla Prism. Luther Burden III out of 299 on the patch. Omarion Hampton auto out of 199 for the Chargers. Jalen Milroe XRC for the Seahawks. Ashton Genty for the Raiders on the Genies case hit. And Bijan Robinson 100 emoji PSA 10 rookie edition. Holla. Holla holla. All right, let's do a repack here first. And we'll work our way around. Correct. See, Abby knows. Abby knows. She just knows. This is the way it is. I'm going to take the overlay down. Good luck. We're going to see if we can get somebody a deed right off the bat. Like, insta-deed. Probably Charbonnet, Pete. Right. I don't know if this is a slab or not. Hey, JoJo. All right. It's not a slab, but somebody should be getting something right here. How are you, JoJo? I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Let's see. Oh, it's either a Rookie Kings or a Sunday Kings. Oh, no, it's not. It's a Contenders. What is this? My eyes have deceived me. Optic Illusion Saquon Barkley out of 10 gold. Whoops. My bad. Hey, Battlefield. Ha, ha, hey, 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 huh, hey, oh, hi, hey, hey, hi. JoJo, I know. I know how that be. All right, so we're going to do the last one last. But that's an excellent start. Like, you can just sit there and chill now, Battlefield. If something good comes out, great. If not, you're good. Emptiness. Hang on, my screen's lagging here. Olave, Kraft, Verse, Luther Burden III, a very nice Jackson Dart Disco for the G-Men. Very nice. Love Star Wars. We take that. Ty Felton, rookie for the Vikings, Disco Auto. Davis, Tracy Jr., Otten, Pearsall, Jacobs, and Disley. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, Battlefield, you know, sometimes you get a read. And this time, it had an Optic Illusion Saquon Barkley out of 10. Gold out of 10. Armstead, Anderson Jr., Simmons, Etienne, Silver Will Lutz, Geno Stone on the Disco, T.O., Thielen, Variation Jalen Milroe, Seymour Jones, and Freeney. Good luck to you all. Adams, McLeod, McGahee, Tyleek Williams, Malik Neighbors on the Disco, Cameron Kinchins for the Rams. Hooper, May, Cower, Brian Robinson Jr., Smith, and Micah Parsons. Okay. Chase, Dorsett, and Prescott. Sampson for the Browns. Royals for the Chiefs. Achan for the Dolphins. Last team Magic. Quinshawn on the variation. Peppers, Van Ginkel, Flowers, James Jr., and T-Law. The auto is Ty Felton, Kenny. Duggar, Lattimore, Kosar, Jordan James, a very nice looking Bryce Young out of 99 for the Panthers. We take those. Going to Sibs. Garrett Wilson for the Jets on the montage. Jackson Smith, Gates, Williams, McDuffie, Tillman, and Waddle. Ooh, yeah. I don't know much about Ty Felton, Kenny, to be honest. I'm probably not the person to ask that, but I haven't seen him. He looks like a wide receiver, so. Wilson, Herbert, Brunell, Harmon, Grant, JT for the Colts, Dylan Gabriel, Sherman Wilson, Winfield, Wilkins, and Jeff Blake. Jeffrey Blake. Broke the record for Minnesota. See, somebody knows a little bit more about that guy than I do. Jonu Smith, Morris, and Pierce. Tet. Trent Dilfer on the silver. Lambjack Men of Mastery Disco. Mitchell. Abdul Carter Variation. Gannon. Lutz. Pickens. And Godwin. DK Metcalf, Calvin Johnson and Cole Kmet, Maxwell Hairston, Travion on the base, Jaden Higgins variation out of 99 for the Texans, Bigsby, Odunze, Manning, Fields, McLaurin, and Brown. I got a feeling about this guy. That's right, Trent Dilfer, champ. Brooks, Sutton, Williams, Cam Ward, Golden Tate Disco, Jay Jetta Moments in Time Disco for the Vikings, Crosby, Tyler Warren Variation, Higgins, Stevenson, Dickerson, and Tyreek Hill. Let's find them, Gabo. We also still have a repack, so any team it could be any of them. Hunter Henry, Gasecki and Fouts, Jimmy Horn Jr., Torrey Horton, Trey Tucker is out of 20 for the Raiders, Thomas, Purdy, Travion on the variation, Fairbairn, Evans, and Allen. Gavo, not a lot of people. Your legends like Fred Taylor, McCardell, people like that. There's not a lot of Jags in that product. Charles Sweat, Moon, Warren, LeJontay, Warren on the disco not numbered, Lewis, Williams, Johnson, Thomas Jr., Robinson, and Miller. Benson, Fitzgerald, Bowers, Shuck, Thornton Jr., Kittle for the Niners out of 99, going to Abby. Sanders, London, Travis Hunter variation, Garrett, Andrews, and J.J. McCarthy. All right, we're going to do Cosmic now. It's time to do Cosmic again. Let's get it. Let's get it. I did not, Jonathan, but I did hit a Genie's last break. Empty. All right. Ashton Genty, Brady Jackson, Troy Aikman on the Star Command, and Edrin Cooper. It was nasty. Yes, it was. Charles Batch, Keekly, Griffin, and Polk. Gronkowski. How's that possible? 3 in a row? 3 in a row? Dude. Peeps. How's that possible? Something's in that box. Something's in that case. Look. I'm going to put it like this. I've opened so many cases of these. I can't even tell you. Like, I don't even know what the amount is. But I've never had 3 in a row out the box like that, and we still haven't hit an auto. Something is simmering and chilling in that box. I'm so sure of it. Like, don't worry, we'll have it in tomorrow mornings. But I've never seen 3 in a row. Never. Not till right now. Bullock for the Texans. Breeze, Rattler, and Manning, and Smith. Never seen 3 in a row. And they put them in the box that way. Like they were put into the box that was shipped out. The case. 3 in a row. Correct, Abby. I don't understand why, Megan. This is what I'm thinking. That's it. Kind of Dante. It's the one we want the least out of these. But to have done how many? We've done 7 boxes of those today, and not one of them's had an auto. They don't have guaranteed autos, but not one of them's had an auto. Something is chilling in those boxes. Something's chilling. Long, Porter, Breeze, and Murphy. Westbrook, Long, Zach Thomas, and Coleman. Jebediah, that would be nasty. Something's chilling in those boxes, though. I'm sure of it. Like I'm first of all, I've never seen 3 of those in a row, ever. Manning, Warner, Cribbs, and Sanders. That's the amount that should be in the box. Typically, is 3 of those. So we've got what? So we did 7 of those boxes today. Is that right? We did 7 of those boxes today. That means there's 5 left. Sanders, Gates on the refractor, Drake May, and Drake May. It is, Dante. It is. Until April. Until April. Robinson, Marino, Star Command out of 99, Warren Moon, and Wilson. They take back over in, I think, April, Dante. And then they will be. And these cosmic cards will be even more cool at that time. Jones, Gates, Eli Manning, and Cowing. Can anybody give me an update on the score in the Michigan game? Levis, Young, gold out of 50, Todd Heap, and Mr. Wilson. 24-9. Okay, so they're starting to pull away a little bit. Appreciate you. Williams. Caleb Williams on the die cut. Tom Brady, Star Command, and Chop Robinson. Never seen that. Never seen that. Manley, Breeze, Watt, Shipley. Atwater, Aikman. Rice and Rices will go to the Chargers, I believe. And DeJean. Oh, yeah. Young. Vic. See, stuff like this. What's going on? What's going on? Walker and Gray. Amendola, Crabette, D'Angelo Hall, and Ben Sinnott. Oh, no. Dawkins, Johnson, die cut Bryce Young for the Panthers, and Jawar Jordan. Hall, Dan Marino, Warren Moon, Troy Franklin. Ryans, Elway, Smith, and Jenkins. Anybody. The nucleus is Dante Culpepper for the Vikings, Earl Campbell, and Jonathan Brooks. So got a Phoenix back there, 25, and we also have one more repack. Reed, Sharp, Xavier Worthy out of 150 for the Chiefs. We'll take that, Abby. And Rook. Is that all you need? Hey, that's doable. All right, we're going to get into Phoenix now, 2025, and we'll end with the last repack. And I'll put something together for us tomorrow that has Cosmic in it. That's for sure. Somebody's getting something. And probably in multiple breaks in a row. Oh, and it's Sunday. Oh, I can't do that yet. Not yet. I take it back. We're doing this first. I couldn't see it over the cards. It is one big play. Empty box. Can we get a color blast too? We just got a Genie's. McCord, Kyron Williams, Omarion Hampton, base Thunderbirds for the Chargers, Garrett Wilson, and Caleb Williams. Big old chonky chonk. Little chunkster. Nick Scourton. Caleb Johnson out of 149 for the Steelers. RPA going to Abby. Garrett Wilson on the Prism. CeeDee Lamb and Jackson Smith. at you, Abby. Abby's got reads all over the place. What's up, Matt? A read here, a read there. Benjamin Morrison. Thomas for the Jets out of 149. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Tyreek Hill, and George Pickens. Hello, Matt. Hello, Adam. Tesla. Trey Harris Prism. Joe Burrow base contours for the Bengals. Matthews and Trey Benson. We'll take care of Trey too. Adam, this is my last one today. Mr. and Mrs. will be on in a few hours with Disney. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock Central Time. Okay? Come on, birds. No, Jonathan, not tonight. I am not. Tuesday and Wednesday I will be. Or no, maybe not this week. Stay tuned. I think I'm on here Wednesday night. Thursday the Lions play, so Williams. But I should be I'll probably be on Monday, where I'm not usually on Mondays. I'll probably be on Monday. Michael Williams, Caleb Williams on the Prism. Horn, Godwin, and Thomas. I'll be on here Wednesday. Noah, it won't be here. I'll be on Wednesday with Kobe. So Kobe will be chilling over there. Mertz. Jalen Milrow on the Prism. Cam Ward, same deal. Thunderbirds, base. Smith and Brown. Trevor, this and that. The biggest surprise right now is that we did a lot of Cosmic today out of a fresh case, and the first half was great. But the weirdest thing is that the last 3 boxes have all had the white holes. I've never seen them 3 in a row like that. I did not Kentucky big hits. So what I want to say is that of all the things I've opened before, and you can't guarantee anything, but I'm just going to say this. I got a feeling something's chilling in that case still. I ain't never seen, Will Johnson, Evan Williams, Bullock, Hill, and Henry, and we'll ultimately find out because we're going to do the breaks with them. I'm just saying. Something's probably chilling. Loveland on the base. For the Saints, Mr. the Shuckinator out of 299 for the Saints, going to Bob Fox. Jamar Chase for the Bengals on the Prism, Jim Zorn, and Patrick Mahomes. It's just a gut feeling. I'm not always right, but I've opened enough of those boxes to have a educated guess. Right, Gil. You better keep your eyes peeled for Sunday morning. Hairston, Trey Harris, out of 99. Colston Loveland out of 249. Kelsey and Brooks. Keep your eyes peeled, Gil. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm not going to say anything else other than that. Just keep your eyes peeled. Oh, boy. Gil, well, you know, you only do what you can do. Burden the Third. Brashard Smith, Bo Nix on the base, Paragon, Puka, and Saquon. We got 2 packs left, and we still have a repack. So we're not completely done yet when the Phoenix is done. Tet on the base. For the Lions, Aiden Hutchinson out of 99, going to Manuel. That's my boy right there. It's my boy. It's my boy. D'Angelo Hall for the Falcons out of 149, Kincaid and Burris. It's Hutch. All right. Oh, Dante's a buyer. Andres. Carson Swessinger for the Brownies. Tyler Warren Thunderbirds. That is numbered. out of 299 on the Silver Wave Thunderbirds for the Colts. Jonathan Taylor and Jamar Chase. Manuel, we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. Now we got one repack left. Who's it going to go to? What team is it? What team's on the repack, I said. Who is it? Huh? We're about to find out anyways. Who is it? Sean says Stevens. Well, Abby'd be okay with that. The chef says Puka. Raiders, Finns, T-Law. All right. It is not a slab. Good luck. This one's a Sunday Kings. I thought it was last time. Oh, it's a San Francisco 49er. Brock Purdy on the Sunday Kings going to, I believe that's Abby, isn't it? Abby, look at you. Abby? The chef, this was never here. It's Purdy. That's who it is. The chef's like, bye. Goodbye, Primo. Goodbye. My soul. All right, I'm going to do a recap of this real quick, you guys. Thanks for everybody hanging out with me this morning. I will be back tomorrow morning. If you're not super familiar with Topps Chrome Cosmic, I got us a feeling we got some fun boxes to open tomorrow. We haven't opened an auto yet, and there's usually a couple of those in there. So I don't know how they printed out this box in particular, but something be chillin'. Trey Harris, Warren Moon, George Kittle, Trey Tucker, Heap, Lamar Jackson, JT, Jamar Chase, Golden Tate III, Jaden Higgins, Drake May, Ty Felton Auto, Bryce Young, Jackson Dot, Justin Jefferson, Garrett Wilson, Achan, Breeze, Bo Nix, and Jalen Milrow. Appreciate you, Big Mike. I'll be back on tomorrow, you guys, at 7 o'clock. I'll be back on at 7 o'clock in the morning, Central Time. Tyler Warren, Colston Loveland, Tyler Shuck, Caleb Williams, Joe Burrow, Arian Hampton, Xavier Worthy, Dante Culpepper, D'Angelo Hall, Cam Ward, Trey Harris, Caleb Johnson, Caleb Williams, Aiden Hutchinson auto for the Lions. 3 in a row, white. Have a good rest of your day, Michael. 3 in a row of these. Brock Purdy on the Sunday Kings and Saquon Barkley on the gold optical illusion out of Optic Contenders. It is 7 out of 10. You get what you get. Not everything's going to work out perfectly. But at least with these repacks, something nice ended up chilling in there because you never really know. But appreciate you, Chef. I'm glad to be back. I hope to see some of you in the morning. If I don't, enjoy your football Sunday. I never printed that out, did I? Oh, yeah, I did. Enjoy your football Sunday if I don't see you tomorrow. And appreciate you hanging out with me today. Mr. and Mrs. will be on with Disney probably in about 3 hours' time or close to it. But appreciate each and every one of you. I'm going to go ahead and turn off YouTube. I hope you all had a great Thanksgiving.